Lads, I finally found some watermelon juice. It's astounding.
Would you believe it?
I didn't believe it. Hi everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for waiting. I went outside and didn't realize how close it was to the time that I said that I was going to start stream, so
there we are. Here we be. Mika.
Yes? Yes? Well, that's very unclear, Tilly. Do you have anything to support that? No? Didn't think so. Please don't lick my hand right now. I love you so much, but this would be terrible timing. It would make me jump, and then there would be water all over the shop. She doesn't understand.
Foolish child.
Oh, this has become a little bit you go. She goes more over there. So you can't see the radiator in the corner. Harriman does have some weight though, because meow. I don't know. Feels like a little bit of a fallacy, to be honest. Is that your straw man for today?
Bleh. Hello, hello. Look at all those emotes.
I'm surprised she doesn't throw her head back and meow sometimes. There's a part of me that's like, could I manipulate her at the right time that she would, though?
Brr. Come here.
You are the true entertainer. You should be closer.
My sweet girl. Look at that face. Look at that face.
I missed her. We keep kicking her out of the room at night because it's too hot, and so we want to leave the window open, but she's an indoor cat, so... Like, she'll come back, but... Oh, wow, well, okay then. I see. Kind of had it confirmed the other day that a neighbor would absolutely steal her. Well, like, not steal her, but feed her absolute shit. I'm like, no, please. We've tried so hard with her diet. And she's an old lady now. Goes out in search of treats. Yeah, because everyone would just feed her. And she'd be rotund again. Pretty controversial words from her grace today. I know, jeez. Jeez. What are you doing with your back foot? You've confused us both, I fear. Here you go. Like this? She's like 15 this year. She is actually fucking ancient, but still acts like a little baby.
Yeah. Little baby. Little princess. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Yeah. Love that face cats pull when they're like, yes, I am, baby.
Yes, you are.
That nonsense on your chin. Gross. Gross. Food on your flipping chin. And little gunky eyes. We should have aspirations to be ancient and act like baby. Baby Yoda? That was an ancient baby, wasn't it? I don't know. Hate it. They somehow made that anime trope of 13-year-old girl is actually 3,000 years worse by making it actual baby is 3,000 years old. But yeah, we're gonna play some video games. And hopefully the weather will just cool down. I don't know where my other little fan is, but Taylor needs it more than I do. I could open the window some more though. Delilah, will you be reasonable if I open the window some more? Hey, elusive. You want the foot fan? No, I'll be okay. I think I'm just cooling down from being outside still, is why I'm being extra baby. I'll wait until I really need the foot fan.
Oh, naturally.
Oh dear. Can't fool me this way. Right, Feline. Thank you so very much. You are too kind. Tilly, you have 2 subbies in your jail.
You don't know what it means. There are 2 subbies in your jail.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna lift you down a second, okay? I am. Because I need to get to the window to open it.
It's spoiling.
Twitch is being awkward about gifts once more? Awkward? What did it do? Right. Let's turn on the PlayStation. I'm sorry, I don't have like much to catch you all up on or anything. I've just been very depressed. Depressy and burnty outy. But still making content. Played through a lot of Claire Obscure, I guess. Keanu, hello. A milkshake, I don't know. Canon, milkshakes have always been a bit of a mystery to me as a cold weather thing. Like an autumny, springy thing, but not a summer thing. It's the creaminess. It has a heavy feeling to it that makes it, even if it's cold, just feel a little bit like, It's a little thick for summer. Exactly. You get me. Why aren't you working? Good start on the old flippin' game capture front. Please have mercy on me. Annoyingly, I think it's the software, but I don't understand why. Come on. No? Okay, Taylor's here. Ah. That is a lovely squealing noise outside. We love it. Yes, it's frozen. I just need to fix it. All good. Ta-da? Not ta-da. Could this be ta-da? There you go. Amazing. No idea what volume's gonna be best for it. It's very, not temperamental, but you know. I was watching a movie earlier, and every time that like loud music was on, it was so loud, but every time someone was talking, I had to turn it up, so it was like a little jump scare for myself every time. Fun. Get over there, out of the way. Over there, out of the way. No! Don't look! I don't think you saw a single thing in that screen, but even so. Sugar. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just cautious because I know a lot of people are playing it. And I'm on Act 3. Can you move, please? Yeah, your whole butt. I need your whole butt away. There you go. I saw everything. No, you didn't. I'm playing it now on luck. I'm still in Act 1. Yeah, jeez. You don't want to see anything. Nah, I think, a wild screenshot type scenario wouldn't doom your clear view of the game, but like, it's still not nice. I didn't see anything. It was all obscured. I finished it last night. Ooh. Do you have a tenuous rating?
Disgusting.
Urango,
Why are you sitting there watching
thank
it?
you so much.
Because I want to hate it properly.
Getting close to 2 years, apparently.
That's bananas. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. How have you been? I need to sort my silly discs out. It's the problem. I went through that period where I wasn't actually having to change discs. Now I need to remember. Terrible, hard life I lead. It's next to my little coaster I stole. I thought I was stealing it, then they were just giving them out for free at the end anyway, like, ah. It doesn't feel as good when it's not theft. What do you mean? Right, let's do it this way. Is it just me that always forgets which way up is the right way on the PlayStation? I hope not. I mean, I'm still embarrassed from the flippin' controller charging. It happened again. I'm not kidding. After you were like, no, they famously charge from both sides. When the controller was running out when I was playing Claire Obscure, I was like, okay, let's just wait. Maybe all this time I've just been hasty. Oh, it's upside down then, isn't it? Yeah, maybe all this time I've just been hasty. Nope, it really is that temperamental that it only ever seems to work the second time once I've flipped it. It's so odd. Especially because that one time I tried to show you that's not how it worked. Makes me sick. For discs? No, you're not. I wish to file a complaint. Why are you complaining? What have you got to complain to me about, Dan? Ian didn't even respond to that video. Oh, well. I don't really know what response there is. I mean, I couldn't even show it on Twitch right now. It would ruin so many people's days. I would have so many cancelled subs, and I would know that they'd be well within their right. Well, I wanted pure disgust. Oh. Silence can be pure disgust, I think. Because stop being confident about how things should work as opposed to how to do work. Why? What's happened? Best part is, Con sent it to me originally, and I told him he was dead to me. I did wonder how you happened to find it. Seemed a little bit random to appear on your field, maybe. I think I'm gonna change my face again. Where is it? I lost my face. I found it. There you go. I can be a little bit more teeny weeny. Oh yeah? Shit. Well, you're a game that doesn't let me pause. I just assumed you're a big old online game. Because that's the reason games don't let you pause, right? Can't pause an online game, Mom. Oh, how they do work, sorry, as in they famously charge both ways. Oh. This wasn't working for me, I was very sad. You just don't understand why. Right, cool. I don't remember anything. Only that I've got to fight the Pope. I don't want a little hat for this. I want this hat. No, I want my little reindeer antlers. There you go. Oh, I remember the route again. That's a good start. I don't remember how to run again. That's a bad start. Okay. It's time to jump up in the air. No, we don't jump in this game, because when we jump in this game, it slows us down. Which is sick and twisted, by the way. Because everyone knows if you run around and jump whilst doing so, it makes you faster. See, what is this? Balloon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hi, Arson. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. Ow. Mate, please. I don't remember anything. Like, for real. What's the attack button? Oh, it's there. But that's good. Okay, so I got the wrong button for parrying or blocking or whatever. Sugar. Go away. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Taking breaks from games is dangerous because this kind of shit happens. Okay. Ow. Imagine playing this in Cloud Obscura as a time when it comes to adjusting parries. A little bit. I find that depending on what it is, well, okay, so again, like, no spoilers, but, you know, there are expectations when you play a game, so I think it's fair to say there are some enemies that you feel more prepared to take on when you're in Act 3, and they are tough lads. That was fucking loud. I don't remember putting that on there. Dio, thank you so much for the bits. Everyone else, I'm sorry for the deafening. Taylor, have you been adding things to this? Or did I do all of this when I was drunk? Because I would do that. No, no. Stupid thing. No, I don't know how to do it. That's fair, that's fair. Let's assume I did it when I was drunk.
I got a little raise today.
Congratulations! That's so out of the blue. Well, out of the blue to me. Don't know about for you. Thank you so much for the gift. You didn't need to do that. It's not a drunken moth win. Everyone's lost their eardrums. Also, thank you so much. I'm sorting out the volume now. Yes, that's why I'm just stood here like an absolute clown. Well, a Rudolph. Who do you think owned the red nose more? Rudolph or clowns? I got a little raise too. My rent. And they still won't let you have a cat. It's bollocks. Where is it? 'Cause I don't remember them being here. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's turn that right the fuck down for a second. Can I test it? Sick. That is a nice non-deafening volume. I'm so sorry, lads. Well, like, yeah, let's have cool, fun sound alerts that can just, like, kill us all. total wipeout. There you go. I'll do.
Saved it.
Still, thank you so much.
There is a little hype train. If you would like for to be scammed, I mean,
Also celebrate by going through the county my dad's from. Won a provincial title for the first time since 1957. Whoa! Half a century ago. Over half a century ago. That is massive. Yeah, my goodness. Thank you.
DU_5034 tip £10. Boop LunaMoth snacks.
Thank you so very much. That is very, very kind. You're too flippin' generous. I hope you didn't do that as like I gotta play it safe now. Because it's not your fault that Drunk Luna's like, I'm gonna add random sound alerts and not mess around with the volumes. And we were there for it. That's even better. But thank you so much. I'm gonna have the game back on again. Bacon!
Oh, okay. Number 3.
Thank you so much for the tier 3. For 29 months of sub. Thank you so much. Drunk Luna is deafer than sober Luna. I mean, yeah. I think that makes sense.
oh, delicious red onions.
Pressed the wrong button, healed wrong. Ugh, gosh. I hope I'm not gonna have to revert to the summoning pool. Revert? You know, like give in to it. Brain go bleh. Are you okay?
I made a trip to my death.
Oh, okay! Igloo, thank you so much for the 10 subs. I'm so fucking overwhelmed. Taylor's like shoving onions in my face. You're just casually gifting 10 subs. No, they aren't. And the counters aren't on screen. Thank you so much. There you go. Thank you. You are too ridiculously generous. Thank you very, very much to Deagle and Noodle. And a name I can't read. And Moomon and oh god. Dio, thank you so much. Ah! I'm not reading anymore. I've given up. I had a brief dalliance with reading. It's over again now. Tilly will be thrilled. She will. Why doesn't she understand? Usually she's over here like, you seem excited. Like, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Thank you so much. I'm just blibbering in my clown nose. Thank you very, very much. When the hype train is done, I shall feed Tilly her treats. Thank you. LunaMothWings. That's me. Blibberwing. Not reading anymore, unfollowing. I'm sorry. I can read another time. Feline again. Thank you so much. You're too kind, thank you. Ah, can I do it? Can I safely say it? Feline, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to Circle Wave and to Gwen. Dia, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to Gallerik and Kirus and SJS and Isaiah and Pip Morris. And Nick, thank you for gifting sub to MJ and Asian and Infamous Kill and Venom Walker and Sebi Black and Raichan and Mooney One and the name that I can't pronounce again and Noodle again and Deagle again. Thank you so much. Damn it, Taylor. What's in that onion? Congratulations, Gwen. Shiny badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing for you. Hello, Sofa. Minimon, congratulations. Rango, jeez. May. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Keanu and Gopak and JJ and Cystic and Nico. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Is it a full moon tonight? You're all so sweet in general. What are you doing? What are you doing with the scam train right now? There you go.
La 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 la.
Dia. Thank you for another gift sub. Another 2 gift subs. To Gary G and Scrapathi. I think it actually is a full moon. Why did it only pop up like that? I shouldn't question it. It is, yeah, it is a full moon. I see. That's what happens, Tilly. Full moon turns everyone into their wildest selves. Max moon in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes? Who is Max Moon? What anime pro tag is Max Moon? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever shiny emotes the scam train brings you. Dia, thank you for the embiggening. My wild self needs food. What are you gonna eat? Maximus Moonilis. The lichens are feeling generous. Is that what we're saying? Everyone who's just gone full throttle on being really flippin', kind, and generous is actually a werewolf. It's not a twist I expected, but some say that's the point of a twist. I don't, because if your twist makes no bloody sense, then actually, what's the point? 2 seconds of shock. Congrats, Keanu! Soon, Tilly, soon. We'll have many treats. Well, probably the standard number of treats. And then maybe I'll feed you more later if you're good.
Yeah.
Or else you'll be rotund. And I'll have to feel bad because I'll be responsible.
Be okay if you were a human, but you're not.
She could have one of her lollies. Oh my god. Yeah, she could. She does. She's got treats that we stuck in the fridge so that she could have something a little bit more cooling. I don't want to feed her these, but I will. Because she's messy and I have lots of things on my desk I'd rather not get liquid on, but it's whatever. For the jail. For the jail. There we go. I have tried to clear the area best I can.
Not difficult when it's these ones. When they're liquid.
Yeah, well, you say that, Taylor, but you don't have to try and get it in the frame of a camera. Tilly? I've got it. Tilly, do you not want it? Because I don't. Tilly! Where are you going? It's not speaking her language. There you go. That's speaking her language. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best here. This is what I said. I know. I feel like I'm teasing you. Pardon? Ah! God damn it. No, Tilly! Why does she feel the need to run off with it? Oh, she'll be back. What was that noise? Please clip it. Did you have it? Is it all gone? Come on then. Because there's more. I know, I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. Tilly. You still gotta lick it a little bit, you know? Remember, only serial killers bite their ice cream. Nope. Wait. Good girl, you're very patient. There you go. That's it. You got it. That's it. Did he make a run for it with the kiss before immediately going, wait, I finished, where's the rest? That can't be it. Where's the rest of it? That's it, baby. Yeah, I'm afraid so. I don't know what to do. You've gobbled it up so quickly. You can have more normal treats later. The end of a Tilly treat. The end. Please, yes, please watch the clip. You're pushing it out so fast. No wonder she destroyed it. What? That's not true. Confusion is real. I said. I love you so much, you charming dork.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Sir
Because I
Axis,
want to
thank you
hate it
so
properly.
much.
Getting close to that big 2 years Lunamoth salute.
So close. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you putting up with me for so long. Not only putting up with, but enjoying. Would you like to play with the plastic? Is that wise? Because I don't have a bin for this. This is just another thing I've been handed that I now have to go and get rid of. I will put this in the bin. Thank you so much. I will be right back. Sorry, I have to go immediately. Yeah, apparently tomorrow, for real this time, there'll be a thunderstorm. Right, I will be right back.
Gonna get my cock out on stream.
There we go. This is not comfortable. What do you want? What? There you go.
London Government's orders. You a fool.
If it wasn't for my little chocobo. You owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time. Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything.
That is not a queer.
And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving...
Queer. Wait, which queer? Forgot how holy our setting was. She is a charming dork. Lightning returns, I think. Ooh. I want to see it. You know that flipping viral cat that was like a kitten with its food, like wee wee wee. This is what she was sounding like. Like I'm teasing you. Oh god. I need to isolate it and that can be a sound. Alright, sorry, I'm done. I promise. Oh, my baby. My silly baby. Do you want me to isolate a suit? You can if you like. It can be a little sound I can upload. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah. Right. Oh. Video games. And at some point later on, we can have another little Tilly treat stash. Don't let me forget. Thank you so incredibly much for all the generosity and the big old scam train. I don't deserve you. Just a sleepy little gamer. And get through this mirror again. Okay. What? See, because that first tongue, it reaches so far. I disagree. But why? Why? Oh yeah, I have to watch my stamina. What a fool. What's the thing with magic attacks again? Like the blue bar. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, this one. Okay. That was like a good start. That time, maybe, sort of. I don't know. I don't know. No, Dan! I'm not a gamer, I'm just a rube. Or maybe this is just a baby game for babies. This is so glamorous. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. I stopped myself. So perhaps one day we can still play Fortnite again. Alright, can you calm down there? That's not on, is it? Jeez. See, now what is that about? I fucking hate those attacks where it'll knock you to the ground and then you can't get up before they smash into you again. He's not even one-winged. He's just many-legged. The clip has the musical chord very clear in the background from the OST. Yeah, but like, if it's literally just the noise she's making, that is not going to get picked up by anything. What were you doing? Shh, I did it again. What is wrong with me? Clay obscures what's wrong with me. Square is the picky uppy things button. Even though it very clearly prompts me on the screen to do it with X. Ew, I'm getting a disease.
What about bacteria?
I just hate the idea of giving myself some flippin' healing resources for the long run. Hate it. Jeez. It's okay. It's gonna be my life for the next however long. I feel like I missed something with not being able to clear this pool, but only because of the other room where... So with the giant bot along the river that I never actually bothered to come back for in the end. Right? There you go! Because it's irritating, isn't it? Like, it's not far enough that I can just, well, do what I did there, which is get there ASAP and sensibly run around whilst it clears, but... So I said, I just thought it was peculiar that it was still there. But I really don't remember anything about this actual level at this point. Okay. Like, I feel like I may as well just keep going at the boss rather than actually bother to clear the decay, because I can clear that after. Ultimately, my main problem is actually, you know, with the big fella. Last stream, I was like, you chose an amazingly bad moment to look at chat, which was just the camera panned over the interaction that does it. Oh. God, I hate streaming. Not to like bang on about it when I'm not streaming it, but genuinely, Claire Obscure, I think going through it, I just know I would not have enjoyed streaming it actually. So much of the timing and how I process when it's best to dodge or parry is like audio. So I just keep thinking, God, I'm so glad I'm not streaming this, or I'd be like,
Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, yap. Must keep yapping. Must keep talking. Cannot stop talking. Oh God, I better look at chat. Oh no, this variable. Oh, this thing is wrong. Oh no, this thing. Oh, well, shit.
and it would just distract me so much. I would be so shit at it and I'd get so annoyed. Procking? With a busted right button? Kill, no! Oh, no. No, no, no. How busted is busted? No, I'm having a stroke or something. What is this? Is this a real term? Procking. Oh. I've never read this before. You're amazing, dear. Year 3000 busted. It works, but takes more oomph, so I'm putting off taking the controller apart to fix it. I get that. I can't remember the last controller it was. I think it was one of the Xbox ones that also had the same issue. I think it was LB, funnily enough. I can't remember what flipping game it was that I was playing that was like, no, because I'm doing this in time. I'm not the problem. Yeah, the LB just needed like a specific way to move it. LBRB, food. Food. Lies. Well, not lies, but what? Why? Why? Ugh. Save your love for after I beat this flippin' slug. This Monsters Inc. reject. It probably is. I just have avoided gamer chats outside of Twitch like the plague. Ow. What do you mean? Stop it. Get that tongue away. Oh, what? I didn't even know what hit me. I'm so sad. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do it? Ow. Today, after Googling, I learned that proc originally stood for programmed random occurrence, most common in MMOs. When I hear it, I just think it means something like activate. I tried keyboard and mouse, but it just doesn't feel right. No. Like, I got on well enough with Claire Obscure keyboard and mouse when I had the preview for Steam to do my review. That was a nice subtle attempt at self-advertising that LunaMothWings VOD's channel also does reviews. But yeah, it definitely feels like a controller game. Although I have a preference for controller in general, so I'm not as trustworthy with that judgment, maybe. Why do you fear it? Look. I didn't know twink was a gaming term. I was very surprised. I know it's a gay term, not a gaming term. Twink's the last common one, to be fair. I'm old and controller causes less wrist pain after several hours of playtime. That's what it is, hugely, I think, yeah. Like, if I'm playing something, I'm playing it for hours. That's perfectly normal not to know. Yeah, but it came up for, like, Dark Souls. I'm like, no, yeah, well, that makes sense. So, I think if I remember correctly, twink in the gaming sense is such a wildly different movie. It's something to do with people who like farm for all the best late level weapons and then come back and just dunk on new players. So like a bully, but in then the most like pathetic tiny ego way. It means the Liza P character. Yeah, and that. Yeah, I think that's what twink is in gaming. That's why I said it came up with Dark Souls. Wikipedia suggests that programmed random occurrence is a backronym and it just stood for procedure. Don't quote me on that, I'm going down the rabbit hole. Sort of like a Smurf. I've heard Smurf for it, weirdly. But no, twink was like semi-popular from what I was finding at the time, but it didn't stay. It didn't have sticking power. Yeah, more or less. Okay, good. A build that's been specifically built to be optimized but still low level. Right, so that's more what it is. In World of Warcraft, someone who's a low level character that min-maxes their gear to be the best at PvP at that level. Yes, yes. See, no wonder Twink didn't really have staying power. You can just call him a fucking dickhead. It's just such tiny ego behavior. Damn it. Like, I don't know any games where I have the context for why you would do that apart from to shit on new players. What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't matter because the entirety of round one went so badly, but... Rabble, rabble. I can't see. That's very unkind. Ow. See, if I really improve myself the first level, then I can just reach, like, back to the side that's, like, stick to what you know. You get me? My blocks are just so appalling. Moth, hello. Would you like to hear about Twinks? That's what we've descended into lately. And it's not what you think. Yeah, it's weird that phase 2 is just your choice of new attacks or the same attacks. Just minus tongue, which is, you know, I wouldn't usually go for that, but please tell me about the twins. It's just MMOs always seems to be the place that flippin' terms that I feel I should know but don't come from. Give me just a second. I'm putting on some tunes for myself. Not that the music is bad, I just like different noise. There you go. You're not hearing that, are you? Shouldn't be. Nope. No, you're not. I think Twink is very specifically from MMOs. Imagine an alternate universe, though, where it's stuck around specifically for flipping Souls games. Me, an innocent streamer. Like, sorry lads, I just need to go on Steam and go offline because there's a freaking Twink bothering me. I'm afraid so, Ramona. It's like a Yoko Taro game. They layer onto each other, you know? Now, is the word first from MMOs or from the body term? Right? Like, where do you get it from? fascinating etymology. What? Fortunately, it's not as many games as you'd expect. That's directly before Liza P is Liza of LMNO. You really threw me for a second. Okay. Ah, why? See, because do you think one of the ways that this wants to catch you out is because of how easily you can just like go around the back and take advantage of that? Okay. You flippin' dick. Oh, no, no, no. No. I'm gonna disagree with that, respectfully. Okay, never mind. Siri! Peeing! Peeing! How art thou? Hi, welcome. God, I miss playing this type of game. Really brings some characters into chat. But you know, this is all after we were talking about twinks, so. Gay slang is way earlier, it looks like, and possibly was the original inspiration for the gaming term. So it was homophobic. Although I still... What are the implications? How are you liking the game? How are you? I'm glad you're good. I am really flippin' brain dead and burnt out, but fuck it, we ball. I don't know. I've only streamed. This is my third stream of the game, but since I'm just against this particular wall with this boss in this room, I don't know. It's okay. I think I'm still just warming into it, so I feel very... I keep making really silly rookie errors. Like, I think it was last stream, someone goes, "Have you upgraded your weapons at all?" I'm like, oh, can you do that? That kind of thing. Well, we shall. I feel like you're getting through it quite fast, though. I was hoping for a shorter game, I think, so I'm kind of glad for that aspect, but I'm also like, when am I going to start failing? To describe someone that looks weak but is actually carrying some hefty weaponry. Right, exactly. I'm like, Frankie, you just got here? No, like if gamers from a certain era took something from the gay community like that, then that's why I'm like, was it homophobic? But I'm also still a bit baffled by this one, so maybe it wasn't. Took me 60 hours. 60 hours is a good time. Ugh. Do you want to see Slug Bishop again? Sluggy Centipede Bishop. Because that's who I've got to go see again. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of where the conversation Loki came from, Frankie. It was like rare and unique gaming terms. Not heard very commonly in the last decade or so. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. You cannot trust me for anything popular with gaming. Right, back away. Oh, you would do that one. You would do that one as I backed away. I did it! I got the perfect block! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Not that time though. Don't do it. Ho, don't do it. Ho, don't do it. Ho didn't do it. So happy. I'm gonna leave the cutscene playing so I can catch up. So sexy. Smash. You know what? In the opening cutscene of the room, I was like, to this fucking thing crawling out right now, I'm like, now I'm no monster fucker, but if I were. These terms come from MUDs, and then were popularized by EverQuest, whose devs and communities had played MUDs. I only played MUD for about a month, but the community was a bit toxic. MUD. MUDs. Sorry. Do you know how I mine for fish? How do you mine for fish? Can we swap beside your face so I can see your resources? Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry. The last thing that I was doing on this screen was recording a game where all the information was on the other side. Whoa. We don't want to lock on! Fuck off! Oh, my perfect plan. It was apparently quite flawed in the end. No! Boo, don't do it. None of that. None of that, thank you. Sugar. Sugar, honey, iced tea. What? I don't really remember anything of Dark Souls 3. I ended up getting through it really fast in the end. Even the ones I kind of remember, I don't remember their names. It's a tragedy, actually. If you get through these games too fast, well, if I get through these games too fast, I actually just forget it super quickly. Welcome back. Miss flexing on the noobs. I'm sorry. Look, some games click more than others. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you were like, oh, I don't want anyone to know it's me following LunaMothWings, the stinker. On the bright side, you can play it again and be like new. Makes us noobs feel bad. What do you mean? Don't trust Dan, Siri. You cannot trust him. He is a cheeky so-and-so. He is good at games. He's a bastard for it. To be fair, Dark Souls 3 was your 4th Soul game, so you were experienced. Yes, good point. There you go. Don't feel bad, nerds. I was experienced. I was experienced, and Dark Souls 3 is then inevitably the cleanest I think Dark Souls 3 still feels cleaner than Demon Souls, even though that's now like Demon Souls Remaster is like the newest for the, you know, that more linear style. But maybe we're biased, right? Because me and Taylor are Dex players. So maybe Dark Souls 3 still felt like the same level of like, you know, slow, precise for if you go heavy. Oh, dang it. How? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was lucky. That wasn't. It's a real roller coaster over here, I know. So annoying. Maybe this is a thing coming off the back of Claire Obscure. I'm trying to listen for sound markers for when the arm will swing. No, it isn't really. Oh no. Welcome home, feline! I do think sound works. Maybe I should turn this up a little for myself. I don't know what's gonna be better. What if you were like, Luna, I can't hear! The choirs, the choirs! Hark the herald angels sing! I listen to it a lot. This is good. This is good comfort, reassuring. Your little shoulder accessory looks like a nipple. Put that away.
Whoa.
I feel like sound is working, but on Claire Obscure too, that fucking proof kept tricking me, right? Honestly. Some of these guys in particular, I know that they debate. I know at this point that that's not gonna be the flippin' hit. But I'll still do it early, like, oh, just in case. It's like, it reminds me of Animal Crossing, where for fishing, specifically New Horizons, getting some of those fucking fish, I had to close my eyes because every time it would be like, plop, plop, and I would always pick the wrong one. Like, I had to just listen for the plong. Yes, yes, I did compare Claire Obscure to Animal Crossing. The trick is to fuck up so much that you have time to recover and parry correctly. Why all these boys have daddy issues? I know, the church, Pinocchio, it's all connected. Our Father who art in heaven. Absent father issues. I get it. leave me alone. I was in my healing era! They both rhyme if you do it correctly, so it makes sense. Wait. Funny thing is, I feel like every other rendition of Pinocchio I've seen, boy doesn't have daddy issues. Daddy just has son issues. Like Goofy in a Goofy movie. Sorry, all I've done since the anniversary is find excuses to talk about Goofy movie. Fuck off. I had it. I'm convinced I had it. That time I'll accept that I was crushed against the wall. I'm gonna have dinners. You better beat him before I'm back or else! She's gonna run me over again. I'll try, Siri. I'm gonna try. Enjoy your dinner. Savor every bite. Thank you, mods. Specifically, Dan. Go follow Siri. She is good at games and also looks like a princess. What if we didn't get backed up against the wall this time? I think that would be very, very good. No, you're backing off too far there. Okay. I'm still too scared to kind of take more advantage of when they're stunned like that. Oh, jeez. Whoa! And to think, for a moment, I felt like I was making progress. What? Whatever. Nah. Enjoy your food. Did a Fable art. I did? I don't even know what it did. I felt like I should try. Maybe I will change weapons. Maybe that will help me. But probably not. Probably no more than I'm already, you know, floundering. Okay. Run! I gotta get it sometime. I pressed the triangle and the 3 bars before. Oh. Yeah, because I thought it said L1 triangle. Oops. turned it up and I was really hoping I'd get something from sound. Well, if all else fails, there's a summoning pool, and I can just use the resources the game gave me. Kinda sucky, but...
Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
Don't mind me, I'm just hydrating after spending a lot of time complaining that it was hot.
Believe and you will achieve.
How much do I have to believe, you know?
I don't believe in me.
Thank you. I just wanted to check something, don't worry about it. I'm just doing streamer things.
Jump, jump, trampoline, fly to where you wanna be.
Sugar. What do you mean? I get knocked down. I'm knocked down again. Such balls. I don't think I should have switched weapons. I think in my head I was like, but it does so much more damage. Like, not really. Not when you don't know how to use it because you don't use it. Like, it's why sometimes I get so, well, every time I get so specifically arsey with any Souls backseaters that are like, you need to get the great axe of poo-poo, or you never win. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage something does. If you don't know how to use it, then what's the point? Hey, Steven, what up? Do you remember what your left arm does here? Oh yeah, my arm does a thing. No, not really. It does a big electric blast, I suppose, but like, when is that useful? So I shouldn't have this arm on. What? So I shouldn't have this arm on. You having the arm on is fine. Then what are you saying?
be able to understand test.
Yeah, because you go fullness does the lightning damage stuff, and when you're under effect of that, you take more damage, so don't
Yes.
use the arm. So
No,
why would you say...
No. You use it when you're under the effect of the lightning, the fulminous, you take more damage. So if you do the lightning, and they become under the effect of it, they take more damage.
You phrased it badly.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Chat, you don't have to lie, it's just me, but did Taylor maybe phrase that in a way that was easy to misinterpret? Promise you're not lying to make me feel better. I know most of you wouldn't. Dear's Team Taylor. Get a poll up, coward. Yeah, even if you sound like a posh twat by saying, when one, you should have done it for clarity. You done goofed? I done goofed? Or has one goofed? He done goofed. It's like, look, I can appreciate he's probably sat there like, I think I clarified when I reminded you that the arm existed when you hadn't been using it. But I'm like, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just say things. I think sometimes we all just say things. Like Tilly. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, dear. Love a bit of Sailor Moon. I mean, I dropped off when Chibiusa was like... I don't know. I dropped off somewhere in the big old Chibiusa saga. I'm going back to Dark Forces. Okay, that's fine. As royalty, I'm not allowed to have a preference in either direction, but Tilly is great. Tilly is great. Yeah. And boop you on the nose. Why'd you do that? It's like a summoning. She likes just a finger held towards her like, what? Who knows? Maybe it's because it makes her feel like she's got the upper hand. Like, I could just bite your finger off. I'm like, yeah, well, I trust that you won't. Sometimes she'll kind of try and nuzzle it. And then, like, open her mouth just, like, vacantly? I don't know. Dang it. Oh. Well, this arm thing hasn't gone well for me for a first try. Ow. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Ow. I'm not sure why I did that. Man's flashing red and I'm like, yeah, I can still just gotta hit him. I can still swipe at your, your kneecaps. Be fine. The one truth in this universe. 42. That was one of my favorite book clubs. Otherwise, you know, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it's one of those where you're like, I should read that someday, if you're into reading, and then you just don't. Good times. Wow. What? You
gotta read it. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not counting it as one of those then. Maybe we can't trust me when it comes to things that I go, yeah, you know, when you want to do the thing, but you just don't. Just avoid the later books. Oh, right, sorry, yeah. Oh no, I do that about all sorts of things. I think it can take a priority though. I think hopefully it will help people. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is like, it's like 280 pages. It's a real short book. I think it's shorter. It's not Hitchhiker. Okay. Fine. You know what hurts me is actually it's a bunch of long books that I keep wanting to read now. Like Priory of the Orange Tree. Obviously there was quite a bit of buzz about that when it came out. Like a lot of people were excited for it. And it's been out for a couple of years now and I'm like,
When will I find the time?
oh, sugar. Can you not? Oh, jeez, man. Why do I keep letting myself get shoved against the wall like this as well? People are gonna think it's a kink. Pharaoh! Wait, the cheek? What can't you believe about the cheek? I could put something on the cheek. Ready? Ready? Oh. That didn't really come up very visibly. There you go. You've got something on your screen chat to give it a little wipe. That's what it looks like. How was outside? It was really pleasant, actually. I should have brought a bag and I could have harvested all those nettles. I was less dramatic than I was expecting. I know, exactly. Pathetic. I should have really... I don't know. I don't know what to do with it now. Just wipe it off. I feel very silly. Very embarrassed. There you go. No, it's gone now. We shall speak no more of it. Me and the girlfriend watched Mortal Kombat this weekend. She hadn't seen it before. She was confused as why Christopher Lambert would laugh during his life like he does. I always get the different flippin' fighting game adaptations confused. Is Mortal Kombat the one... I know. Is it the one with the... Mother, you're alive. It is a shame you will die. That one gets me. I don't know why. Like, it's all like that, so I don't know why that one gets me. Okay.
You're a liar. Why?
Look, Taylor, I want to do your silly flippin' arm thing. It's not
not really working out for me when I can't do a basic block on any of this other shit. Street Fighter is the best, to be honest. You should do it sometime. Just go through all these shit fighting movies. I mean, we did Blood Rain, for God's sake. That was a movie. Absolute peak garbage. Shockingly, probably the most pornographic we've ever had for a Discord movie night. Yeah. You gotta love it. Flip flop. Fuck off, man. I missed that Mortal Kombat movie. I watched it loads of times as a kid. It's a precious thing in your childhood when everything's cool because it's new. Unless you're me. I was a critic even as a child, apparently. Made my opinions known. I can believe that. I think if we watch another fighting game film, it's gonna be Dead or Alive from 2006. Starring good old Holy Valance. I love Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 2 was what I had to play on the PS2. It was my brother's. Fancied Helena. Also, I don't know, there was some kind of awakening for if you pit. Fuck, what's her fucking name? The fucking, like... Ah! Pure American, flipping short blonde-haired chick. I think one of her little fighting uniforms was like a little cowboy hat or something. And Lei Fang in the story. Ah! You're a proud Chinese-looking fighting game character. And like, for some reason, who knows what, just chucks a rock at her. And says like, this is what power looks like or something. And then Lei Fang just like, shatters the rock with her hand. I don't know. It was really hot at the time. Whoop. Damn it. I've given up on this one already. What the fuck is this? Is that a game we could adjust your age and it would make girls' boobs jiggle harder? I don't think so. Dead or Alive 2? I remember so much about the plot actually because I played it all the time. Just like going through all the different character stories. Like Kazumi, the poster girl for Dead or Alive, and the Jiggle Physics TM. She had like some evil clone who was in pink. She like laughed at her on the top of like a cathedral or something, an abandoned building. I don't fucking know. Anyway, she has to like fight her clone for the story or something, and then her final like fight that isn't Tengu is like her brother, but he doesn't remember her. Because I always remember as well in the manual there was like a little warning from her brother Hayate that was like, I lost my memory, don't lose yours, use a memory card. That was me with Dead or Alive 4.
Well, at least Dead or Alive 4, you had a conclusion to the thing that haunted me. Because Helena's mum, she gets like shot. She's singing the opera or whatever. And then throughout her game, with her fighting game story, she thinks it's Ayumi, the purple-haired girl. And for some reason, she's all coy about it. Ayumi's like, oh, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I did kill your mum. Don't know. So I just assumed yes. But then, at some point round a friend's house, I ended up playing Dead or Alive 4, and there's this entirely new character, and she's the one who killed Helena's mum. I was like, wow, I was haunted by this. What the shit? It's a very intense plot. What a high drama childhood I had for media. EastEnders on one hand and Dead or Alive on the other. It's getting worse the more careful I try and be about learning how to block. I think I had one on the Dreamcast, and like all fighting games, I sucked at it. There's a fighting game for you. You nearly had it. Oh, no, that's just the first phase. I said my new approach is to try and be more careful about the first phase so I can learn how to actually get to grips with its movements better, so that I can do the perfect block that negates all damage. But thank you. I should return to aggression. I don't know, I'm trying to use Taylor's flippin' tip now, which... I don't know. It's that other fucking arm. I know it's coming. That's it. I know it's on its way. It's like your fucking online delivery. Where is it? Dunno. Somewhere around the corner. I never understood the Dead or Alive story. They probably didn't, let's be real. Let's be honest, Sophilus. We probably can't give them too much credit. Oh, fuck off. Any reasonable fucking thing would have said that I dodged that, because I did.
What is that? Oh, it was me getting health back for all the fucking good it did. Oh, I don't know. I got the block times this clown burnt my brain from way too long fighting him. Don't worry, it's gonna be me. It's just, oh, their fucking left arm. My right, their left. Not that I'm doing a stupendous job with the other arm, but... whatever. I need a wee, and then we'll come back and do the same thing, but hopefully better. Hopefully. BRB. Ah, that's not BRB.
Right. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. It looks so HD. I can see the curve of the horizon. Oh, the sun is gone. That's a shame. Smashing.
I feel like you're about to turn around like I was talking to Tilly. We have Seabass tonight. She's gonna be at the door going crazy. There you go. You're getting attention from the internet. Is that good? Oh. She's not an entertainer, is our Tilly? She's very vocal though. Oh, what is that? What? What is that? I've got no perspective. What is that? Oh god. Oh god, it murdered me.
A very sad face-off is what just happened. Like, he got up again. He got a gun. But the thing is, obviously the gun he picked up was my one that was fucking empty. So he was just gonna stand there and be a tit, and I was...
Sometimes he ching, other times he only It's scary. I hate shaking. I feel so silly. I feel like people end up doing this all the time. They look really cool while doing it, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Ah! Thanks, Delta. You don't need to dry shake, there's nothing to emulsify. Oh, fuck. But it fizzes now, and I like that. Leave me be. Right.
No, this is a bad shenanigan. It's not even clippable, it's just dumb.
I want to be a cat girl so fucking bad.
Special hot chocolate. Very good, very chili powder. Spice.
Hi, welcome to my stream. Kawaii.
I've never done that!
Hang on. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do the right.
What?
I am a duck, and I love to quack. Getting me money for that, Trim.
Please give him money, it was so loud. Woo, yeah, Taylor. Love you.
So does Trim.
I was so confused. That's bad. Oh my god. I'm trying. Sorry, it wasn't that funny, but it's tickled me. Andy Cra-
The trick with the frogs is leaving male and female behind so they will respawn faster. Yes, yes, the frog thing is a little bit irritating. And by a little bit, I mean, I did not have the best time doing that, but the thing that then is upsetting sometimes in Final Fantasy is they make the mini games important, I think. They're like, well, if you don't sit through our mini game for a bit, then you don't get this really cool, easy to get weapon. You only have to play our mini game for a bit. Like, oh, well, you know, you could spend all of your gil on potions, or you could just play our mini games some more. And I'm like, you're not wrong. But I'm angry about it.
I made the same mistake again. Can you believe that I made the same mistake again? I can.
The situation is completely hopeless.
Fucking killed her.
You lost your gun?
I kind of forgot the part where you didn't know that, though. Don't worry about it. No.
What an idiot!
Shut up, Shanky.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Ian, because murder is bad. What up? I have made it to Redacted, still Act 1. Nice. Well done for Redacted. Why would you kill someone with a rock? I know, like, it's brutal. Like, not to be really fucking bleak, but I feel like that has got to be one of the main TV deaths. TV movie deaths that always look so easy. Someone with the right freaking arm power can just clock someone with a rock and they are probably dead. Like, you know, according to the plot. Because, like, they never check. I'm like, I don't know. I just have a concussion. I myself have never been knocked out from impact. So using a rock just seems exhausting. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't trust that you could somehow just get impact on the right part of the skull with the right amount of, like, strength that it would kill someone. Good, please keep that record. It is very, very bad for you. I hope to keep that. Interesting. What do you mean interesting? This guy, I'm gonna kill him with my pointy stick. Eventually. I don't know what the other big, like, TV movie death that I never really believe is.
glad that it's an age where it's been a long fucking time since I've seen movies CPR. You know, like, let's put a weirdly romantic spin on this thing that might work to bring you back. If it does, it's very likely to come with broken ribs. And if it's a drowning thing, well, geez, I sure hope that they haven't been unconscious past a certain amount of time. Oh, come on. Ugh.
Okay, fine. I didn't see that one coming. You got me. It's that goddamn arm again!
When someone gets blown up, but it cuts the outside of the building or vehicle or whatever a few seconds before. Wait, what do you mean? I may be being dummy. I'm usually dummy. Oh, someone, well, a lot of people saying earlier it reminded them more of a Dark Souls 3 one.
Congratulations on your Dark Forces.
You get an achievement for it. Damn it, Assy. Phase 2 specifically. Ah. Oh yeah, this is now a Dark Souls 3 boss. Fuck off! What's that? What is... Shit. This fucking wall there. This guy's a good voice for metal. Yeah. Hi, Mante. Try lying next time, to be honest. I don't think I have any emotes right now. Do you know how you could get emotes? With a shiny sub. Subscribe for more decay. Fuck off. maybe, I don't know. Because I'm so addicted to the idea of a good block, I've been skipping on the dodging. Maybe dodging is easier for me for things I can't see. But I don't know, not really? I don't know, man.
Chloe. Hi.
Do you think I could frisbee it through my upstairs window? You can do it, Pharaoh. You can't trust everyone to be good at frisbee. Don't trust them for frisbee. Luna, what is that? Siri, no! Look, Friends, go follow Siri. Siri's a streamer. She knows full well what happens when yapping happens. Forgive me if I have yapped. Bastard. Yeah, no, because I'm saying my new development is that actually if I dodge towards the arm I'm having trouble with. Is this a Tic Tac? Is this an orange and lime Tic Tac? Fish fact. Wow. What do you mean? Is it because I didn't react to your disgusting foot TikTok? Is that why? What the shit? This is how it feels, huh? To lose Dan's favor. Tell you what, I read 2 fucking shoujo mangas last night that were ongoing and only in the early chapters, but both of them started with a marriage annulled. And I'm like, this is how I feel now, to be honest. I've got to go off and find my own way in life. So freeing being a big old age where you get back into your old interests, like absolute shit shoujo manga. Taylor sent me some genuinely good, heart-wrenching ones with like philosophy and all the deeper, more grounded shit behind it as well, but I'm like, no, I'm here for horrible drama. You did? Is it safe for Twitch, is it? So wretch that, Daniel. I guess I'll play Fortnite with you again if you want me to. Even though you will have to be so patient with me for being a massive flippin' dweeb. Oh, Christ. Oh, can I heal? Oh, that time the dodge did not work. Safe to say, that time was a bust. Shit. I really thought I can get out from under in time. Doesn't matter. Is this the new Pope? Nah, this is just the stinky bishop. This is just a stinky bishop, but I have no cheese. I'm having a struggle. How has your day been? Did you get to the food market in the end? The old stinky bishop. What do you mean, Kyle? I look around, it's the same as always, to be honest. Fair. It's nice. I would have liked to go just for good company, i.e. you. Sugar. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. No. Useless. Useless. It sounds like, I don't know, something Cockney rhyming slang. Maybe a dish. The old stinky bishop. What rhymes with bishop? You picked a funny one for maybe Cockney rhyming slang, like. Show me a word that rhymes with bishop. Rose hip. T-shirt. Rhyme zone. Hi Armory, how's it going? I'm having a terrible time with the new bishop. The new old bishop. Hiccup, syrup, mix up. Oh, syrup. Bishop syrup. I think it's the sh makes it feel very like that should somehow be rhyming too, but that's obviously not how it works. Why? Siri. Who am I? Sad excuse for a soulsy person. You know what? Lord loves a trier. Fuck off! And do what?
You are Soul's princess. No, that's you. It's not me.
I'm sick of him. I'm more sick of him than Sephiroth. The last one-winged angel, he wouldn't stop going on about it. I'll try. I'm trying. If we're using M&M logic, it's not M&M logic. It's a genuine literary technique. Like half rhymes and shit. My favorite thing from poetry was the A-B rhyming scheme. So I'm like, you really never, all of English, many fucking bits of vocab, you never came up with a better name for that? Slant rhymes, they're called. Yeah. And it's very impressive. Maxine, did you get the P organ? I did get the P organ. I don't know where I can show it. Can I show my P organ on stream? Oh, maybe I could electric my that one. Maybe that would be better. Slant rhymes aren't rhymes. That only works in your accent. It's valid! But it's why we say that poetry, much like fucking learning Shakespeare at school, needs to be listened to. It's a performance. You need a little bit more of like a fucking atmosphere and experience with it, because that'll be why certain fucking poems sound like shit if you read them in your accent and you're like, that don't even rhyme. And then you hear the original fucking accent, the original vibes, and you're like, it's completely different now, yeah. It's fascinating, and I like it. Book Club in the Discord also does poetry. Classic Mr. Worldwide behavior. I won't type you out, Pippi. You got immunity. One of these fucking days, I'm gonna have a proper repo sesh again. Proper one. I need to start writing poetry again. Do it. It's expression, innit? Destroy? Why would I do that? How long is this for? Can I? Oh gosh, what have I done? I'm just gonna go. We will study this more soon-ish. Okay, so it's single use, surely. With that level of effect, it's surely single use. No, wrong one! Egypt. No wonder it wasn't working. My best win yet. A marked improvement. Oh, look at her go. An old dog can learn new tricks. So, hey, Balanson, what up? Hi, Eric. Roses are grey. Violets are grey. Everything is grey because I'm a dog. What do you mean? Dogs can see colour. Like, different to us, but no worries, Moth, no worries. Thank you. When I had a border collie, obviously they're known for their great intelligence. So I did buy some colored cups, a little rainbow, so I could like mess things around and also be like, try and teach my dog some colors. Like red. Red. You knew red. Shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ow. Sorry, can you not? This got very broken at some point. Ow. A backhand? A fucking backhand. Suck it. Yeah. They don't see color the way we do, but frankly, necessarily, how do you know that your red is my red? I don't know. It's always purple and blue that get me for that. I'm like, that is very fucking clearly purple, but it's blue. I don't. I have more cones in my eyes than you do, probably. Take that. I know, we truly, and anything that isn't talking about the game today, because the game is, we've been here for like 2 hours. My cones have more eyes than yours. Grant us eyes, you selfish rabble rouser. The classic Pope Pimp hand. He's just a bishop. Don't flatter him. I'll take it over previous discussion topics. Why? Don't worry, it will get worse. Thanks, baby. But remember, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Less dangerous Googles with this topic. Ah. I never Google anything off of incognito these days, and it used to be that sounded like really suspicious or something, but nowadays I'm like, you get me? Because I just don't want the cookies. I just don't want, whenever I'm on mobile, fucking peculiar ads for things that I'm like, what? Whatever. Oh, an interesting new attack. Oh, geez, you're really right jammed in that wall, aren't you? Cheeky so-and-so. The tongue I'm getting a lot better with. I fucking hate streaming. All I do is realize halfway through saying something. You can take out of context. What that tongue do? That tongue is vile. I don't know. I must be improving. Things are slightly different nowadays. Maybe... what if I got rid of this shit for the minute because I don't really need it and... used electricity? I could do that. We saw the health bar move. It can bleed, it can die. I'm gonna keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Shit. That's not how to keep going though, admittedly. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'll use electric when I feel I've earned it. I don't feel I've earned it. I don't feel like I've earned it. Lauren! Oh no. Thank you for lurking, Lauren, but don't look at this. Luna, you watched it. Yes. Yes. How's he feeling? Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. It's just such a grind. It's grating on me like a hard cheese. Like a stinky bishop. I love you, dork-ass loser. No, because I can get through that first phase so frequently, but I just don't retain health from my approach, which is being a fucking thug. When will they make a build for me? A fucking thug who wants to use needles. Mikey, that is so very sweet. Thank you so much. Lauren, you can enjoy with shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing. Addus deletus. Thank you so much, Mikey. Never had stinking bishop. It sounds nice enough. I might have a new fucking parasocial relationship with a celebrity. I saw a clip of Florence Pugh just eating some cheese an interviewer gave her. I'm like, why is this so fucking cute? Oh no. She's wearing a chunky necklace. She has her short hair kind of greased back. It's that Slavcore look that I like. Fuck. Ah. Shit, why am I daft? Is she daft? Yeah, she's daft, but you know what? It worked! Whoa! What a good part one. How's she gonna fuck it up now? Woo! Like this. Oh, you cunt. I think the secret was talking about Florence Pugh. Did you see the fucking performance enhancement that talking about a crush can have? I saw that clip too. Good clip. She's a diamond to humorous top tier. My handful of celebs that I'll actually be upset if they do something that I find morally reprehensible. It might have grown. I bless you with the P. Thank you, baby. This is the closest thing I have to a pause, so I'm so sorry we have to see this flippin' vagina dentata every time. With the funny nipple accessory on the shoulder. Oh, sugar. No, I flinched. Ah! I flinched. What? I don't count that. Why do you count that? Because I don't. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I didn't deserve it. You know what puts me off? How many fucking times I don't realize that I'm no longer on the button for the heal, but for the... I can't even think of words. What do you call this? Honing? Grind. Oh, I'm talking about grinding on stream. A day. Andrea's laughing at me for giving you vocal advice you can't hear. That is funny though. Damn, I wish I was there. He's yelling at the screen like it's football. Sorry, I need to get over my pathetic giggling fit. My friend is yelling at me like I am the football. I love you, Dan. Thank you. Is this Lauren's first shout out? Mods, have you been napping? This is proof that I'm into the content, you fuck. I know. I shout her out early. Good. Good. Congratulations, Dan. Oh, this is amazing. You know how certain things change flavors when you drink other things? With my watermelon apple juice, the coffee tastes like cherry. That's wild. Yes, one piece of back seating if I want it.
What does it relate to? Because as always, like, I don't want to disappoint you, to be honest. If it's something that is just me being technically crap. I'm not doing very well with Taylor's arm thing. I feel... How many zaps of fulminous do I need before the electric discharge does something? It is on screen. It is a mechanic. Oh my god, then it's not backseating. That's just me being fucking blind. Please tell me the mechanic. Like, I can't lie, and I hate it about myself because, you know, most games I'm like, yeah, I know, because I do. But this flipping game and adjacents, I am like, oh shit, no, I didn't know. I didn't want to be annoying. No, I'm sorry. The one-off grindstone use. L1 square to give it fire. The one stone. Wait, the one off. So it's down in no. No. Oh, sugar. Right. Okay. Okay. It's gonna rust again. No, yeah, because the funny thing is, I kind of remember fire being a thing, but I thought it was, you know, these single-use things. Memory bad. This is a difficult game as well, I feel, for it being a stream game, but also one that I could be playing off stream just to, like, you know, not get rusty. But yeah. Sorry. It's the my horse just died on Oblivion immediately after sassing you. If you would have unlocked it pretty recently, you probably haven't used it much. No. So you're playing games without us, Luna? Yeah, I am. Specifically, the game I'm playing without you is Claire Obscure, so I know that one's gonna... I'm not even recording it to put online. I'm just playing it by myself. No content. No reactions to that moment or that moment. I'm just playing it completely by myself. And then everyone else who's playing it, who also is playing it by themselves, I'm like, well, I don't know. I can't tell you the thing because I don't know if you know. What do you know? Do you know? I don't know what you know. I can't tell you what I know because I don't know what you know. Desperately trying to find markers within the acts to spoiler tag appropriately. I think so far only people who've completed the game have been like, okay. Ah! Silence crackle. Thank goodness I paused to yap so that didn't happen in the fight. Because you like the Frenchies? What do you mean? When have I implied this? However, I do feel almost like we are in a bit of an era of like, good for France for culture reasons. Or at least the French language. Because it's me being a little fucking weeb, I guess. For sometimes I'll still find online the odd comment about like, wow, I wish that Europe or America took animation as seriously as Japan does. I'm like, France is right there, you dip.
I love the Macron shot at the map. Ever since Ubisoft hit France, it's a good thing. Or also, I don't know, obviously fucking what's-his-face is Belgian, but that moment in Arcane that had the big old significant song in French. I feel like this was also a big cultural moment for French as a language, at least. How have I forgotten his bloody name? Taylor, you up? What's his face's name? Belgian music artist did big Arcane song for best Arcane ship. I feel like a gay betrayer saying that. Jimbo James, yep, that's the one. Taylor's too busy being house. He fucking is. Very selfish. Gerard Depardieu. No. The Marmelia song, yeah. I'll ask Google then, shall I? Stromae, yes! Fucking Stromae, yes. Thank you. That one. I just realized I never finished Arcane. I fucking knew it. This is why I sat in vagaries. Like, I can't say specifically, because I bet there are some people among us who are like, oh, I've forgotten I was watching that. Glad I didn't say. You need to finish it. I actually need to refinish it. I did forget. There you go, Noodle, also safe. Because, oh my god, right. Oh, again, I got to talk in vagaries. Everyone else be respectful as well. If you know, you know. But when, like, part 2 of the series came out, we were over Taylor's parents for Christmas, and I was so fucking hungover. I actually need to rewatch the end because I fell asleep for, like, the climactic final episodes. But the part where that song plays, where I was so hungover that I was still almost a little bit drunk, I'm sat there sobbing on the sofa like, oh my fucking god. This doesn't even make sense for me to be so sad. What do you mean? Why was it only like 42 seconds? They needed another season, to be honest. It's great, but it feels so damn compressed. I will take that. I should, mostly so I can cancel my Netflix subscription. Do you have a good ad blocker? Because you could do that already, and I could. This is public. Damn it! I thought I had a spicy take. Nah, I remember at the time it was airing. Who was it? It was like I don't even remember how much I got involved in the conversation in the end, but oh god. It was like Taylor, Kyle, me, someone else, and we all said like, yeah, definitely a bit of a feeling of cramming things in. Still very artfully done, but somehow it felt like at the time Series 1 had more breathing room for certain aspects that Season 2 didn't get. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if you deserve my fire. Ah. Shit! Oh wait, whoa, how did I end up right underneath like that? Sugar. I keep seeing the charge going. Oh, I don't use that. I should cancel it. Oh wait, Arcane, and they're not watching it. Ugh. Discord movie night, and it's just series 2 of Arcane, so that Mikey will have a fucking external force like.
Noodle, you do.
What's our hi, Rook? Well, do I have a review for you? Thank you, Taylor. Damn right Taylor is. I mean, he does the editing. Taylor has been learning how to use DaVinci Resolve. It's a free program. If you're ever like, oh, I want to do video editing, but it's expensive, DaVinci Resolve is free. And it hasn't gone the way of Audible in terms of, oh shit, I might be downloading a virus. Oh, my sword isn't on fire anymore.
TV?
Sugar. Oh, you prick. Oh, why have you walked away? Oh, why is it always so easy all of a sudden? Yo, Siri, Lauren, were you watching? If you aren't watching, I can't do it again. Ugh. Thank you. God, that was a fight.
Thank you, babies.
You skipped the nuke? What nuke? Is that the nuke? What? Is this what killing the bishop does?
The stage is set.
Do I know them? Killing the bishop sounds like a euphemism for a wank. It's chess code, you fool.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old before the greed overtook me.
Bishop is a very versatile word. No, it's not. I don't like what you said, Ian. There's a picture of him right there. And where there's a picture of him right there, I am like... Bishop's hat does look a little bit foreskinny, doesn't it? I don't know, Mark. Depends. Are you a coward? We did it, Fish. We did it. I was granted eyes in the form of, do you know the mechanic that's on screen right now? Oh, never mind. I think I arrived at the perfect combo. Good, good. He does a big fuck you attack that I think you stunned him as it happened. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own fight. What's your other bit that I missed?
You did the thing and I missed it.
It happens. I'm sorry. I said it always happens to be that you spend hours struggling on something and you end up flopping at the same parts again and again, and then for me, when it happens, it usually just happens so fucking smoothly that everyone's like, if anyone came in at the moment for the run, like, what do you mean you've spent hours here? You faking it. You're faking it for attention. The elevator upstairs. I believe you went up, heard a voice line, and then backed away and then go back. No, I don't. Was this on the pillars of fuck? The horrible little platforms that were just wooden beams, those bits. So I think I should explore more around here. I hate to say it. I know nobody wants to watch me explore, but... No, the pillars of garbage. Oh. If you climb the ladder here... That one. Oh, vines covered it. I mean, I'm gonna climb it anyway because... This one. Look at this tiny fella. No, wait, wrong side. Boop. Boop. Yep. Exploring time, let's go! Sweetie fish. What did you eat today? I'm excited for dinner tonight. Taylor's experimenting. Which is usually a little bit frightening, but... concept is sound, I think.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Yeah, I remember this with the blobby bits in the roof. I'm Claire Obscure pilled. I went to shoot it. Time for dinner. My backseating is done. Okie dokie. Enjoy dinner. Gamer brain. Wrong bloody game though, isn't it? Ah! Okay.
Don't hurt me. No more. Hello.
I'm looking forward to dinner. Yeah. It's a shame. I kind of want to be there when you make it, you know? I'm sorry, buddy. I had things I needed to do. Heard a voice. Okay. I don't remember hearing a voice. That's just me. What do I remember? My phone number, actually. How many people here know their own mobile number? I really like the way that my sword went into the wall multiple times there. That was really a good A good follow-up to the cringe.
I know my number.
Me, Xeraxis too. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Seems that I was among a specific squad of people at some point that were like, I don't remember. And I thought that was really special for remembering mine.
Well, I know my number.
It's the Zillennial thing, right? Where in primary school, I had a bunch of people's numbers memorized. So I could phone their home phone. And so I was like,
Obviously, I'm gonna remember my own number.
but I'll remember anyone else's since then. Also, I hate numbers. I know the first bit always tends to be easy for people relevant to you who you want to call, but yeah, I don't know. Obviously, so many people manage to memorize so many numbers. Right, sorry. Do I use the lift though? That's the part that concerned me because I read back, right? Okay, so I'm wandering, I'm doing my thing as I usually do, but I read the message and again, I misinterpreted. It's like, oh, when you got to the elevator, I was like, maybe Mikey just meant it was like a landmark. Like it was an iconic thing in this area, not that I needed to use it. Hi, Aris. I'm so sorry I took so long to read your message. Mods are yelling at me.
Do you know your landline number though?
Yeah, yes. I spoke to this guy. Do I need to speak to him again?
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Because I nearly killed him.
Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Oh,
I'm
oops.
Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
Why would
do you
I
know
do
of a
that?
place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know,
My
civilized.
freakiness is a mystery even to me. What? The hotel. Motel.
Hotel Krat.
Holiday
Of
Inn.
course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and
Sorry,
sound.
you keep going on about Mr.
I
Worldwide.
have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Thank you.
Who knows the mind of moth?
Since you're so
it
helpful,
flitters.
I'll give you a peek at my collection.
It flutters.
Show me what you're worthy
It
of.
cries.
Mmm.
Ah, one of those. Is it really going to be one of those in which I look at your stock and I go, absolutely none of these are suitable for me?
Maybe a dagger.
It's like a brolly! You might like the umbrella. Yeah, I might.
Ooh. Ooh.
I missed my chance of getting it.
Brolly is lovely.
It is. A self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. Leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage.
It's mine now. Thank you.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people.
Noodle, no!
I live my life fulfilling that duty.
Did you miss
And part
this
of that
Alidoro
duty is ensuring
too?
these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the
For
refuge,
souls
we'll
that
be
like
able
you,
to
Noodle, that's
continue our
insane.
confabulation.
It's quite easy to do on the selling
Until
menu.
then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Thank you. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time.
I can't believe I got up here and just left him. No, I met him. Oh god.
I'm dying. 2 minutes outside and ether. And there's spores in the air.
Who's playing the organ?
Maybe I'll never know. It's me, my free time activity. Wow, that's lovely. How long did it take you to learn? But then, how do I clear that bloody water downstairs? Because it's quite annoying.
I very nearly did the same thing as Noodle. Oh, it's horrendous. God bless.
See, Alex, mine was a mess and a real chaotic Monday. Disgusting. Mondays are already so loaded. I know, but I won't tell. Oh.
The orange thing, it's her little, her kind of gooey, yogurty treats. And we put them in the freezer during summer so that she can have something that's a little cooler in her tum-tum.
She's gone. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. Oh. We got a new song.
Amazing noise. Yeah.
Mama.
Or is it? I gotta listen to it again. It's so good. She's so flippin' cute. Why? Oh. I even know where she is right now. Flopped out somewhere, I guess. Right, Stargazer of the hotel. I think that might be important for us. I'm so sad I couldn't lie to that woman who I had to kill on the
The little air carriages. Missed out.
Can expand Polendina's shop.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Dunno. Would you like this?
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Vivid ergo fragment. To be honest, it's such a good noise. If we still had hosts, I would just make that the alert noise for them. Right, I need a wee. I'm so flippin' grateful in Lies of P, right? You can't attack anyone in this hub. It is like completely freaking safe. You can't do anything. It truly is just like a neutral zone. You never notice how sensitive L2 and R2 are until you put the controller down a second. In a game, you can't pause. Anyway, right, I'm going for a wee. I will be right back, and then we will go to places. I don't know what's next for us. Finally got the Stinky Bishop there. Yay! You're gonna come to the non-suspicious pile. Sorry. It's his arm, man. There you go. Enjoy. This is my fortress. You okay? Good girl, I have nothing for you. So cute. Hello. Hello.
Oh, he's a bunny again, but he's got a little red bunny, like a little tomato. He's got a little bird-looking, flippin' little peacock feather antenna thing.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill them. The game's gonna make me kill them for the bestiary.
I hate my life! That is well out of order.
Yeah?
Try not to sit on the keyboard, yeah?
You sat on the keyboard. You okay?
Like what?
Sex. She wanted sex.
The big man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked classier.
I'm so glad I picked this. Alexa, play Hayley Kiyoko, Girls Like Girls.
Hey, would you want to watch a human TV show? What do you want to watch? You want to watch Doctor Who? Finale Sunday. Sometime. It's called, Oh, no, okay. Mew 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 Kissy Cutie? Aw, sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. But spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well, that was the entire show, but, I think you'd really like it. Aww.
I brought this up before. I love how
it's another thing that really, when I say I love, I mean I hate it. But the whole thing of in the UK, it's a fucking tiny country, okay? It's fucking tiny. It's like 500 miles from like me to Aberdeen, so like it's nothing, I think. We played GeoGuessr, and I'm like, you know what? I could get so far away in the realm of the UK from this location, but I would still get all the GeoGuessr points because like the miles, they are not that much. So it means that like every time as well that like the American mindset gets across, where it's just like, yeah, driving like 16 hours to the next state, easy, do it all the time. And I'm like, why can't my country people have that mindset? We'd probably see each other more. Right. Yeah, you don't even know what to do with this. Oh, Christ. Yeah, get that gel. It's like a squeezy yogurt type thing. Good girl. There you go. Jesus, her eyes look demented.
Your blood bags, milady.
Thank you. No, I want the whole thing. How dare you? Learn off any quotes. Oh, heck, thanks. Just in case I make a mess.
Are you fucking kidding?
What? No, surely
That's
not.
so funny.
Luna.
Leave.
Have fun.
Fresh from the swamp. Fresh from the swamp. God, I loved it. It's Matcha. Fresh from the swamp.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I believe it. Oh my god, this is some fucking Slavic folklore shit. Oh god. This is worse than when the mannequins come to life.
And you thought I was just a pretty
Are you talking about Undertale? I don't know what games I don't finish. Oh yeah, Kyle, you're in bad company for this. Boo. Genuine Luna. Back from the loo. I mean, Ian, you still haven't finished Hollow Knight. She's back from this. Jesus Christ.
The cathedral.
Thank you, Mom.
It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns into stone, not into a monster.
Congratulations.
I'm worried about the Mollum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
That's part of the joke, Ian. Like, Taylor will just finish things very suddenly sometimes. That have a narrative and all, but he's just like, I think I've had enough. Yes, I've finished it. And I also respect that. Like, when you feel like you've got enough out of an experience. Okay, then. But no. Maybe I'll make it an incentive on something. Pure contempt? What? Where? Hi, Hoops. Leveling. Oh, I should put the radio on. What a fool. Just listening to, like, ambience right now. Okay, curses, really? I do like that for this as well. Vitality will also do something for guard regain. I do want to beat the DLC, just not God Home, because fuck God Home. What? Have you actually tried it? What do you mean, Ian? Where is this coming from? You should give it a go. I do remember my first Hollow Knight experience. To be honest, I didn't like that the DLC focused so much more on combat, when what I really liked about Hollow Knight was a lot of the platforming, believe it or not. Ooh. I did it. I got some music. An encrypted vessel. See Vanini to decipher it. Oh, what?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder.
Whoa.
The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the
needs
puppet's
more
very
numbers
ergo
and
is causing their aggression.
the word mega in there somewhere.
My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself.
Here, I like the fights because I was good at that part.
You, on the other hand, would you? Could you?
I think potentially I would like it more these
refuse
days.
to believe the king of puppets
the fighting
is
part.
truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No, I suspect the
Just my
ergo
taste
itself
changing,
is
actually.
corrupted, or at least compromised.
Did a quiz of game
do
themes,
so
and I see you not
desperately
Silk
want to
Song was
find
on
the
there.
cause,
What?
As I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
You not swore at me, lost for beating losses. I did.
You were just so quick for things that I was like, I got to be that annoying viewer in my head, like,
here we go.
2 minutes into it, I'm like, oh my fucking god, he's gonna beat it. Like, right away. What is the
Isn't
point?
this, a cryptic vessel?
Is Ergo this game's
I
life
would
force or
expect
something?
nothing less from
Ergo
you.
is currency,
What I
but
mean, of
it's
course,
more
is
than
that
just that
this is a humble
narratively.
invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I
That's the
admit,
downstream, yeah.
even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at
Specifically
well,
for
cracking
games
it.
where you've played.
Who knows?
And you've seen other
It could
people
lead
play
you to
it, so
something
you know that
truly
it's
valuable,
renowned as a piece of
or at least more
shit.
practical.
That you'll be like, yeah, I'll be so happy for you when you beat it. But then he beats it in like, within the first 5 encounters of it, and you're like, I'm no longer happy. Why is the Ergo whispering? Why is it doing that? Dan just cheats by being good at games. It's unfair. Pretty much. Yeah, I guess it doesn't just loop itself. It does as many as I have, which is 2.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days.
It likes good music.
It was horrible.
Is that why
A
Ergo
violent
whispers?
rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time.
For real, what does that mean?
And it
I
was never supposed to happen again.
doubt the game will tell me in a way that I
Designed a few
realize it's
special
telling me.
parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Geppetto is a villain?
We need to learn how this happened.
Fuck yes, that sounds brilliant, Taylor. And you go sleep, you good Luna. Sleep well, fish. Let's go with it's a good thing. Okay. Good.
May I be of assistance?
Yes.
I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Si,
I
si.
admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Panini, you cut me to the core.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Wow, it's equipped. That's it. That's all I got right now. Reading. I'm okay at games. I think you're just really good at like pattern recognition in combat, and like you don't hesitate. I feel like watching you do any fights of like, you know, Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, haven't seen you play Survivor, kind of Soulsy style, you're just like quite locked in, quite fucking quickly. Like watching you do these fights, I feel like, I don't know, you're just not as jumpy as me and most other people I end up watching doing these kind of fights. Nah, I'm mad at George for being too good at parrying in that. Oh gosh, if I keep going at the pace I'm at, I might actually be able to watch more people play Claire Obscure. I could watch Dan, because Dan's only in Act 1, but...
I have a singular quartz.
Yeah. It is. It's book club for, like, the book clubby bits, but also it is the books channel for, like,
Look at this cool book I got. Look what I got from Folio.
My comics arrived.
shit like that. All book-related stuff is welcome. Skill tree? Skill tree. It's called book club before we even had a book club, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's a really nice, I don't even know what to call it. Manufacturer? Service? Store? Shop? Yeah, Folio Society, if you go on their website, they do supply a lot of really gorgeous artistic covers for well-known books. Limited edition runs of books. Yeah. I really want the Pyrenees. I bet you do. Oh. I can't remember the last one that I was like, I want it. It might have been Moomins though. I was like, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe if I just Maybe if I really dedicate myself to living off of nettles now they're in season, I can justify buying Folio Society's movements. I gotta get the Piranesi, I gotta. I understand. I don't know, I like learning attack patterns. I find it relaxing when it clicks. That's why I lock in, which is why I'm an ass streamer. My priorities. No. How dare you? I enjoy you enjoying the thing. So clearly not ass. Unrelated, when's your birthday, Ian? Ian's birthday is at the start of October, like the very start, like single digits. I can never remember if it's the 3rd or the 4th. Just like I could never remember if my mum's birthday was the 3rd or the 4th because my nana's birthday was also the 3rd or the 4th. How does she remember that? I think it's a very easy day to remember because it's the same as Kyle's. 3rd or the 4th. Very early. Is Ian your mum? Yeah. My mum and my dad. He carries a mum bag, but he's always like, "Are you winning, son?" And he's always like willing to do my maths problems for me and shit. Only thing he's lacking, really. Oh, and he introduces me to fun music. Only thing he's lacking is like teaching me to drive or something. I'm gonna go for this. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, it is done. It is done.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic.
I think it was Hal's Trilogy I wanted from Folio, but that might have been a different site.
No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either.
I think the main one,
them to
I'm like, sure, let this bankrupt me.
Not go berserk and harm them.
Obviously the entire fucking Discworld collection.
They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to
But also,
puppets.
it's that horrible thing where something like Discworld, actually, I find that I just want, like,
all this resentment
the original
with a
covers
lie
TM.
at the root of it. That's why my
And I kind of do want them, like, secondhand.
stay a good boy.
Like, I don't know, they just...
No
They're
resentment.
books that would freak me out if I saw them really fresh and the most marketable version of the cover or something. But saying that, what I really need, because my favorite books is Philip Pullman's Dark Materials. Do you want to fucking see the copy of Dark Materials that I own? I first read them with... It's the entire collection. I'm on my way, Moth, I'm on my way. I need something better than what I've got for Dark Materials because what I've got is this. Anyone remember the Golden Compass? It's grand. It's well loved. It's a good flipping, you know, nice size pages and all that shit, but It's my favorite fucking book series, and this is the only copy I have. Not even that. It mystifies me, right? I'm so sorry. God, I love video game, and that's why we do nothing but not play video game. Oh, what's that? What's it? Didn't think about that, did I? Yeah. Says it was $14.99. A bargain? Like, why is it? Even says like book 1 filmed as The Golden Compass. You have something better, Alana. Mine not somewhere. Yeah, but they're yours. It's not the same. I only have Discworld books with the current terrible American paperback covers. No! Oh. Which one does it hurt you most that you're like, I can't have this in this ugly cover? It's so silly. Makes you die. You're like, well, the story's the fucking same as the thing. But also. Seeing that on the outside, I feel like I can't look over affectionately at it.
Stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
Yeah, but I also didn't really care for that show. They're just there for all intents and purposes,
I didn't know he was
yours.
still alive. Thank heavens.
It's because you're wrong.
I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from.
I mean, you didn't like my favorite books either. You couldn't even finish the first in the trilogy. What? I
Suffice
did!
it to say, I'm from
I
the
did finish
country of the
Sabriel.
moon, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
And know how bad we have it until someone
I
pointed
don't
out to
even
me
know
how bad the
who
US
they
covers
are.
are when I was posting my reading
And
progress on
my
Blue Sky.
reputation is my
Oh.
own. I suppose my only connection to them would be...
There is a horrible habit. I
So
don't know.
I'm
It's
innocent,
whoever tends to be
and
in the
that hardly
marketing
makes
for
me
books, I
exotic and
guess.
crot.
A
Can I
lot of
help you with
American
anything else?
covers for like well-known British books, they'll always kind of like, I don't know. They'll go for an art style that just makes them look a lot more... I can't even think of the word. Like it doesn't take itself so seriously. Like fantasy, anything fantasy related truly is like a kid's genre. Tilly? What are you screaming at? All I can hear is the echo of your sad little meows. Taylor, you have left her hanging for 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going.
6 minutos. Goodness gracious. Can I upgrade anything with what I have? It looks like I can. But I have an umbrella now. My brolly. Can't do my brolly anymore. Or this. Ugh, that's fine. Where do I go now? Like, is there anything more I should be doing? Real question, because I don't know what I'm doing in this bloody game. Food, rather. Frustrada. After the boss area. Okie smoky. Thank you. Did you gather the 6 destiny jugs? My jugs are none of your business. Your last said something about something under the church? Yes. That is very, very true. Damn it, Ian. I'm sure you missed some random small stuff, but nothing major I can think of. Oh, good. As long as it is nothing major. Maybe that could be like an off-stream thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll bother you with it after book club or something. Nope, that's where I came from. See, some people would call it going round in circles. I would call it always being able to find my way back home. I don't know what this is.
Why is it making spooky noises at me? My playlist finished as well. My playlist for my ear music, which I need for to brain happier. Ah. Stupid thing. YouTube is such a bug these days. Can't do anything without it being like, are you still watching? You ad blocker.
Okay.
Pull the lever.
Okay, promising start. There's some loot I haven't picked up.
A vivid ergo frame. Shit, yeah, I carried things that I can crush. And
damn it, dear!
Ashiakia.
How are you? After like all these hours of me fighting this goddamn boss. It's gone now, sure, but an ampoule? What the? Okay. Ugh. I hate how long they take to fall still.
Prague was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
Ugh.
The old town caught up with the new.
Always fun.
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Good luck. How much do you have to do on your own? Hey look, it's the DLC entrance, I continue to assume.
Oh.
Ah. Blessed backstab iframes. That's why I kept going for it. I was like, the rat can't hurt me if I'm busy stabbing. Jeez. What in the Resi 4 are those tentacles? Okay. I'm assuming that down is the way. If I just keep heading in a sort of... is that a bear? Ah! Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Boo! That's not how that was meant to happen. Zombie bear! Ugh. It's like the start of Skyrim all over again. Addicted to it. Specific part, if you go out of Rail, it's like, there's a bear over there. Don't know why. Don't know why that's a soundbite that I'm like, think about her all the time. Okay, cool, cool. There's where I died. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing? Get your tentacles off of me! The bear. Sugar. Ah! Ah! Why is the bear so big? Why can't I get him? Like, he won't get stunned or anything. Ow. Come on. Okay. Bleh. Bleh. Now I'm unhealthy. And I don't feel cooler for it. Strangely. What's that? Oh. Okay, avoid the traps, avoid the traps. See, quite fucking useless, aren't they? And they're not supposed to be bear traps. Well. I think one got away. Is that a rat? I can't remember if it was... No, it was Resident Evil 4. I was all... Oh, can I, get enemies to fall into the bear traps? No. No, I couldn't. It's really annoying. Stressing to me. Especially when flipping... Every time that someone had a grenade or a flare or whatever it was, a stick of dynamite, that would affect people. That was one of my favorite parts of the game, when it was like perfectly content to just let bad things happen to all the enemies that were nearby. Oh Christ. What do you mean? Oh, don't do this. Fucking did it, didn't they? Bastards, actually. Hi, Cosmo. How's your day going? Hi, Jam. How's your day going?
Hi, Paul. How's your day going? I need a wee. I'm sorry. This is what hydration does to you. It's a trap. Don't fall for it.
No, 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 no! No, what have I done? No! It's because I drank water. I love running. It's like, it's a function that I completely forgot that I had for a while. Oh. That was maybe a bad time to run.
I believe in you, Nox. You can do it. Thanks, baby. Whoa! You did it, Nox. Oh, I think it broke. Now you can wake up. Shit! I broke it. Can you do the laugh, Luna? There you go. Like I'm teasing you. Pardon? Ah! God damn it. No, Tilly! Why does she feel the need to run off with it? Oh, sure.
Disgusting.
Amazing.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Water, hello.
Come on, play with me. Till death.
This is pretty jamming. Oh my god! Oh no, what is happening downstairs?
I would like to go to the save room, actually.
This is really hurtful.
Nope.
Wow.
Do you think they're in love? Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. Ooh. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this.
Much. Good night, Vicky. You have a good rest too. Speak to you and speak to you.
No, what am I doing? I'm trying to play with the controller like an absolute dipshit. Ah!
Good night, Vicky.
That was weird though, like it wasn't weird. I'm playing mouse and keyboard even though the controller's plugged in. I should have seen that coming. Gugu, thank you for the follow. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! My intuition! Shame I was at the back. I'm gonna get you. No, wait! I'm actually really far behind. What if I don't get in? It's super early on. I was gonna get in. Panic's panic, you know? Why would the Queen of Cards play intense? I have no words for you right now. Look at that lamp! Not to go all moth on you, but look at that lamp! Spellbinding. I am going to turn sound effects off! Just fucking jump off the fucking side, why don't you, you fucking creature?
The son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Seymour's back.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Ah, yeah. Why are you putting all those frogs in my tummy? A 101 frog nations. Yeah, that's for you. Come get it. Do you need help? No. You need help, don't you? Come here. Break it open. Oh, it's so overboiled, man. The yolk is grey. Look at it. Nasty. Go on. Good girl. Oh, she's taking it. It's gone. So for those of you listening earlier when I noted that a moth had fallen in my coffee and died, I took a little picture of it and never posted it. And I went, I'll empty that out in a bit. Oh, you saw me. I didn't do that, did I? And then I had that little coughing fit after a glug earlier, and I no longer see the moth. So that's how my day is going. Anyway, go glug.
Hey. Well, I wake baby from his nap.
Everything okay?
They're putting on a production tonight. Loveless. And I happen to have these tickets.
How did that happen?
One of the plays Jesse was in, and I thought you might feel the same. Know you're not busy, so want to come with?
Just you and me.
Oh, just think of it as one of your jobs, Merc.
Fine, but it'll cost you.
I don't think I've ever seen a wild boar that size. I'm surprised it hasn't attacked me. They are miserable bastards. They are miserable bastards. Best option so far. I'm gonna kick it. I could have flippin' died. I'm a very weedy boy.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
I've died!
It's spreading to your left arm.
Right, what are the odds now?
Oh.
Sorry, I Mika-lashed for a moment out of the
sheer shock of a 17% going up to a 42%.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I'll be back. Like, very...
Oh, majestic!
Help! That was exactly 255 characters. Oh yeah, because it has a little market. What? GeoGuessr! Right, first of all, that person's face is not blurred properly, so that's like kind of rude of you, unless they're like an employee. Fuck you, GeoGuessr. Actually, that's a lie. I know how to tell people off in sign language. Like, they're supposed to be... It's not super clear, though. But, like... Hello? I never want to be that close again. That was much too much for anyone, I think.
This is really dumb. This is just like the worst form of juggling. That was a lovely wash. Twitch cold brew special. You're a cold brew special. Best version. I know.
Shit, where's he going? Where's he gone? Nads, where's he gone? Oh my god! Peace out. Look, I'm sorry, Ian. I'm sorry to everyone. I don't like having a human body either. You never know when the caca's gonna creep up. I'm sorry, dear! Who more so we get more clips, thanks. No, thank you. It was a bit of an ordeal. Like, obviously, as a lady, I only poop flowers and sunshine. But sunshine out of your butt is not great either. Oh, I found something new. Ow, you flippin' bully. We have a lot of clips, to be fair. It sounds great that this new one did register that a new clip had been made today and was like, yeah, that's in the random too. It's that funny thing about a bunch of programs? Yeah, sure, programs. When they try and do that true random, obviously that can be kind of shit because really true random means you might have the same clip 3 times in a row. It would be a little bit wild, but it could happen. So I don't know how it tries to do its random, but don't touch me! Oh, don't follow me either. Oh my god. Oh my Christ. See, because I had time to read your comment, Mikey, that they can go in the bear traps. They just don't give a shit. Why are you still coming after me? Sorry. Do you use sun cream for your butt sunshine? Yeah, I always use sun cream. Ooh. Ah! Oh no! Please leave me alone! You don't want my meat! You are what you eat, you know, and I myself am a fucking loser. So you don't want that. You don't want my schmeat. Foggy night. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Why? Are you quite chunky? I didn't really think about the fact that you had an extra bloody attack. But now I'm quite upset. Fuck, no, not again. Oh no, not again. Oh, jeez. Leave me alone. No, this is no good. No good at all. Why do I sound like a stroppy little mouse? Me being fucking assaulted. This is no good at all. Oh, jeez, let's go back to Farthing Wood. Cool. You can't quote that! I'm gonna give everyone who flippin' gets that quote as a random bloody thing for exclamation mark quote a complex. Lots of kids still play Fall Guys. That's how I tried to calm myself down, you know, whenever I'd get grabbed near the finishing line in Fall Guys. It's like, it's probably a literal toddler. It's probably an actual 5-year-old. This is... Fuck, never mind. This is just like the skating aids on ice rinks again. Oh my god. And this is where I've got to have a, like, conversation with myself. You know, when I say have a word with yourself, I'm quite literal because sometimes you got to, and I am like, how long have I been the kind of person that does care about etiquette more than I care about a kid's enjoyment of the world? Problem is, it's just so fucking annoying. Fuck is a skating aid? You not heard me rant about this. I thought that it was like one of the top 10 Luna rants. At this point. This is what happens when I have to live with myself. I've got different ratings for what I don't shut the fuck up about. Right, so... Do you ever go ice skating? It's like a Zimmer frame. Do you ever go ice skating? Doesn't matter if it's real ice or whatever. I think they exist on both kinds. Back in the day, way back when, I visited my brother in Redacted. We went to an ice skating rink for something to do. That ice rink doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. Poor Redacted. It's already impoverished just from being a seaside town. But yeah. They had fucking little freaking penguins and other assorted winter beasties as skating aids. so that 6-year-olds could also have a fun time on the ice. I'm like, you know how we could all have a fun time in the ice if you just fucking learn to skate. Jesus Christ. I get it. But also, this is a freaking public place. Not everyone who is learning to skate happens to be 6 years old. So I'm finally getting my confidence, trying to get off the fucking wall and actually like use my skates because I think I'm getting the rhythm. No, I can't because fucking daddy and little baby dearest are fucking wheeling towards me and this fucking penguin going at fucking Sonic speed. It was a really unenjoyable time for me. Very scary. My whole life was flashing before my eyes with just this transparent image over the top. And it was this creepy fucking penguin face. Where am I going? I can hear something or other grumbling at me. Good ramp, 9 out of 10. Do I lose a point because you can't relate? That makes me sad. Were they on a penguin? Oh yeah, I'm full of baloney. You know, earlier when I was like, I don't have anything to update you lot on, to be honest, for like the just chatting-y bit of the stream. Oh, the bear. There's a bear over there. We watched that, apparently most known Peter Jackson movie from, you know, his days when he did flippin' horror movies, I guess. Or, well, can you even call... Horror's a nebulous genre. Maybe all of them can be classed as horror movies. I think it's called Brain Dead. But the credits for what we watched, it said Dead Alive. Anyway. There's this zombie baby, but it's like a Jim Henson puppet. I think, potentially. I've got to look this up, but that might be what that fucking thing in Repo is based off of. It causes me the most grief, for sure. No, I've been here before. Oh no, I'm going backwards. I've played these games before. What is that? Oh, damn. Truly, some sandbags can stop our little peepee. Are they on the floor? They must be. Oh! Whoa! That is very fucking rude! I miss you, chat. There's just so much happening. Like, I'm so sorry every time that I miss. If you've just come in, I'm so sorry. I won't be able to say hi for like another who knows how long. They're just such big boy games. They don't let you pause. These goddamn auteurs or whatever. Oh, why am I here then? Ah! My playlist is a little bit too morose right now as well, you know? It's like, these are good songs, I like them, but they're a little bit mopey.
Oh, what's he doing over there? I can't stand this. What the fuck? What pole was happening whilst I was in the trenches? He chased me away, Mikey. I gotta get through there. That's my only path. And I don't have anything to throw at them. Wait a minute. Actually, do I? Don't I have some straight pipes to throw at them? That's not it. No. Shit. It is a throwing object. So is this? Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna use it. Why does it do that? I thought I was going to throw it! Am I silly for that? There was an implication! I'm knocked off. This is the saddest standoff. Do I hold it? I mean... Well, that was ever so tender. Ugh. This is a silly game. Throwing objects for to throw, mayhap. To throw, perchance a distance. Oh, suck your dad. There you go. There's one. That was my last two. Just never attend a riot. Absolute cinema. Hope someone clipped it. What did I do wrong? Think of it as a covert op. Well, that's not great either, because all it really is at the end of the day is fucking failure. What's that? That's for an arm. This is cat dust. No. No. I've got nothing left. Well, that looks like the same thing that went wrong last time in terms of shape. It passes through the enemy. Alright. Let's try that pipe. Oh, he's fuming. Need my moth bath? Have a lovely bath. See you in a bit, moth. Please go hit it. It will heal. It's too late now. Oh. Oh. Bye! Fuck. Will I heal?
Why aren't I healing? Yo. I see. Like, yeah, well, it sort of worked from a distance, but now I've made it cross, so I'm gonna go, oh, fuck off. No. Oh, fucking leave me alone. This can't be right. This can't be legal.
I've got nothing left.
Evil British man on mic amused me. Oh yeah, we are so back. If you hear a British voice, you know they're a wrong un. He just sounds so evil and so British. It's time to die. Classic, you can just leave souls. I sure did leave a lot of bloody things that might have helped. Like, this can't be the run to this fucking thing. Right. In the words of my people, what's all this then? Oh. I mean, I am in such a fucking situation right now.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the market.
I would like safety.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Party crown? I'll take that.
Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, this is familiar. Get your cat ring on.
That's just like Dark Souls 2.
Welcome to the territory of Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on... Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Can I have a star point? Ignore the bullies and they'll go away. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah, it is my foxy lady and the cat.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here.
And the cat.
Wait.
Do you know that you're the cat?
You came
That's
out
really smart of
the
you.
factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being
You know
too
you're my
frank
number one
is
cat.
rude.
Run when you can!
We should praise him for being stronger
Try
than
hard,
he looks.
Bunny. Thank you so much
Why
for
not
the raid.
join forces?
How
Play
was
our
your
cards
stream?
right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
You're my number
They're the
one.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
You are.
The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's
You
a
are.
good time to liberate this place as well.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
God, she is so
All you have to do
adorable.
is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
You're the distraction.
So, you gonna do it?
It's something to do.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I'm still just, you know, enjoying the fact that I made it. This kind of thing doesn't usually go well for me. Ooh. I'm gonna go level. Hopefully that's acceptable. Well, yeah, because it was very flippin' spicy in that route. It's what made me think. And the fact I had no health, I was like, I think I can get away with just fleeing. What if I just said no? And I didn't take a stand when saying no, but I did a really good retreat. I don't know what I want in my pockets now. I don't really have anything. You would make the orcs proud, thank you. Tactical retreat, so to fight again later on. It's gotta be done sometimes. Sometimes you've just gotta fuck the fuck off. Go from there. This is not what I thought it was. Bollocks. You thought I had bits and bobs. Oh no. I found my bits and bobs. It's down there. No, no, I didn't. I should give it a try.
I've got it. I've got my brolly. And I'm going to go over here.
Oops. Oops. Oh. I did it. I used the brolly. This is the issue. Every time that I'm going for the hits, I'm not able to go for the blocks. Oh. No.
Okay. Okay. That charged R2 where it opens up can parry. Interesting. Oh, not you. Okay. But how? That's a very specific timing. I don't know. So is that just like a cute thing rather than something that I should be aiming for, you know? Thank you so much for clipping. I hear it showed up earlier in BRB screen. Like, that's how quickly. It's fucking impossible to do properly, but it's super cool when you do. I like cool things. Let me just sharpen my brolly. I can't sharpen my brolly. It's not very durable, is it? Dang it. There you go. I did it, Taylor. Brolly smash. Ah! Yeah, it's just very delicate. This is my new trouble. See, my usual. I feel like I haven't had to keep an eye on it so much lately.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo.
I don't know
Change
shit
very
about
easy.
Dragon Ball because I'm not a nerd.
Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krot before the petrification disease.
How's your day been,
Before
nerd?
the disaster. Krot was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
Wow. Just the one? Okay. How frustrating. That's fine. I think I might still have enough. Right. No. No. I think technique's the one. The one for me. Okay, let me look into my little bag of tricks again because I think I might still have enough to level. I'm just being silly about it. Let's not use the rare ergo. Just in case. You know, it's not necessarily gonna be the case that it's something that I want, but it might be.
That is how learn from lies are.
Can I level? Thank you. I love you to death, Bibby, but I am here for, like, a practical reason. Don't give me a heart attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just checking you're awake. I would never. Don't worry. Every single action in this game feels much deeper than it is just because I can't save and I can't pause.
Or in amulets. Who's turning them into amulets? They're all really fucking heavy. Oh. That's not great news for me. I'm just a little guy. Same guy. Alright, where's he set up shop in here then? Do you still hate me? Ugh. Still hate me. How many roads must a man walk down before he can stroke him a cat? Downstairs somewhere. Okie smoky. Well, we'll leave the poor ginger cat alone. Or a sweet orange cat. No thoughts. But he knows that he is loved. Oh, there he is. How embarrassing.
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts.
I don't think I've ever met a cat in the hotel.
Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome.
It's probably
Accordingly,
not up to
I
health
shall
and
give you
safety
the honor
standards.
of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Right? This is what I'm like this playthrough. I can't do it. Is blibbering child that cannot do it. Finally does it. No issue. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. I'm tempted by this perfect guard. Has a temporary damage increase. I think it's good to reach for the stars, you know? The last one sounds nice. None being consumed when using pulse cells. Haven't used it yet, but I like the idea one time using my heals and not actually consuming it. I could have them both, but I've got to decide what I actually want to use. There you go. Because otherwise, the weapons aren't for me, really. I think it's about 20% chance. Yeah, but like a real 20% or like a good 20% that feels a lot more like most of the time rather than what you'd think 20% is.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Rumpelstiltskin.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
Like, yeah, I sound like I'm shitposting. However, one of my most favorite beloved games, Fire Emblem Awakening, it would say there was like a 7% chance of something happening. And to me, like, who is not maths person whatsoever, I'm like, oh, so like it barely ever will. It happened like 6 times out of 10 is how it felt.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
See,
Because I want to eat it properly.
Thank you so
Hey Luna,
much.
love the short hair. Well, shorter anyway. Don't know how recent it is, but it's new to me and it's awesome. My status as a bald man who is bald and also has no hair is irrelevant to this opinion.
I'm gonna let you down here because I don't like lying to you all. I like to enter relationships with honesty. It's pretty much the same length as ever. It's struggling from all the bleach and the dye. It's still over here. It's just a bit warm, innit? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How's your day been? You don't have to have hair to think that hair looks nice. Ever played XCOM? That'll make you distrust 95% chances. Right? I haven't played XCOM, but I think the last time that I brought up the things that have altered my perceptions of percentage chance in video games, I take everything back. Oh, God damn it. I'm so sorry. You really built up that compliment. I had to deceive you. Disappoint you. Thank you. Is Fire Emblem the one that literally just lies to you about percentages? I mean, maybe Awakening does. I can't speak for all of them. I've only played 3 Houses, Fates, which is Conquest, Birthright, and yeah, I think Revelations. Stupid game, horrible Fire Emblem. I still enjoyed it because it still had like the base parts that made Awakening quite addictive, but like it was a guilty enjoyment. I was like, this is shit. I just need something in my hands to play with. Yeah, I do want to play some of the more classic Fire Emblems at some point, but I don't know when. No, but I do appreciate Nose hair a lot more now than I ever did when I had my own hair. Oh, interesting. What?
Summer soon. People are gonna be telling me to make you bald. Shave. Shave? Fire Emblem does mislead you. The chances they show are actually worse than the chances implicitly calculated. What? XCOM weighs results based on how long it's been since you rolled, well/bad, despite the stated percent. Ooh. It's fine. Bozos like me are why they keep getting away with it. We're in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood territory now. In the early days of the petrification disease, it was seen as a unique disease that only manifests in some social classes. Just like black lung, which only occurred among coal miners, petrification disease was considered a new type of disease with an unknown source.
A lobster. Red lobster in.
I don't remember what you two wanted.
I like it. Let's fight on.
We are fighting dreamers.
Our new dumbass.
Aww. I do want to know who the Black Cat's voice actor is though, because he sounds so familiar, but I don't know if he's actually just such a type of accent. What do you mean, Frankie? What do you mean? How long has it been now since they shut down iTunes? What a concept. Or did they shut it down? I can't remember. I haven't used it since, God, 2012. I had a little iPod Nano. Truly one of the biggest wastes of my time ever. Okay, guys. I can't accidentally hit you, can I? And they're not hitting me. Okay, okay. I'm used to betrayal in these circumstances. I'm not just a dumbass, guys. I'm a jock. I don't know what trick you're pulling, but if you don't trick me well enough, I'll beat you up. No friendly fire, thank God. That would just be so impractical, the way they were coming at the enemies in this flippin' narrow space. I mean, there's two of them, for God's sake, if they hit each other. Jocks can be dumbasses, no exclusion there. I quote a line from That Was the Musical, but I don't think it's appropriate. It's Heather's, sure, but I don't know. I don't want to say Austrian.
Wow, teamwork.
You mostly just distracted him, but I hope you two feel good about yourselves. Zarachi! Oh shit! Hated it. Fucking awful fight. One of those where I just bashed my head against it for what felt like hours. God bless everyone in chat. Like, I think there's a mechanic that you haven't seen, even though it's on the screen. And I'm like, that sounds exactly like me, shoot. Funnily enough, first time I used that mechanic, I finally won, and it looked so fucking effortless. I don't know why I was smashing my head against the flipping fight for hours. Oh, but I hated it. I also found, not again, I forgot this game does that a lot. I also found that for the phase 2 part, I just avoided the centipede bit. I'm like, I don't want to adjust to whatever your flippin' dingly dangly's doing over there. I'm just gonna go back to the butt where I know what's up. I never had a real fight with a dingly dangly. Please die fast. You make such scary noises. I had a zombie dream for the first time in forever last night. They're my worst. I fucking hate them. Genuinely, a zombie dream is such a bad night's sleep for me. Have a taste of la Blivies? No, wait. It has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy colour known as the ruby of heaven, its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Dude one-shot me so many times with his ass. It was one of my favorite fights there. I apparently phase skipped. I was told, oh, damn, at that point, they should have nuked you, but you stunned him. Like, wow. Wow. Was one of my favorite fights there. I understand. Like, I was saying at some point, maybe like 40 minutes into smashing my face against them again, that the thing about these kinds of games, sometimes if you don't find yourself on a wall and you get through it too fast, it makes it like not very memorable.
Like, it's the flippin' twisted allure is that actually, if you spend a nice long time on something and you feel like you get to understanding patterns and shit, it's like the matrix opens up to you, and it's the more rewarding thing is if you don't find it easy straight away. Yeah, the blue nuke shot always gets me. You didn't see it. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm like this. As if the human brain remembers bad experiences better. Don't say that. Please don't say it like that. It's not the bad. It's when it gets better, when you know the patterns, when you have an understanding and it gets better and change happens and you feel the progress. That's what makes it nice. That's what makes it memorable. Not the sad bads. The triumphs after the sad bads. The light after dark. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Should I even go up the stairs? I must have. No, here we go. This is like when I really thought that I'd spoken to the dog. Well, the one wearing a dog mask.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Suspicious. No dogs here, my lord. Wow, what a cow. No, I think this is just a scam. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know how I'm like quite easily impressed by many things. The fabric sticks to him when it's wet. This little billowy shirt. It's sticking to him. Nifty. What can I say? Not everything bothers. I like how he has your e-girl nose. Thank you. When I was thinking about, how many freaking iconic girls in survival horror wear orange? I ended up looking up Yuri from Maiden of Blackwater, her outfit design, and there was like consideration put into the fact that she has a blouse that should stick to her when it rains. A bunny. Get the poor lad inside. He must be freezing. Don't worry. Bots can't freeze. Not like that. It's the promised storm. That's meant to be coming tomorrow. That doesn't sound good. Sounds kind of grisly. Whoa. Can't even see the nip knots. I know. It's unseemly. Why design this bot android with nips?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet.
Oh.
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him
That's
down.
mad.
What's the deal? Run, you idiots!
Well, that's a rat. Do you think it's going for the deal? Sugar! Uah! Uah. Oh, things are a little bit more upsetting now I know there's bear traps around. Can I have it, please? Thank you. I think I earned it. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Ugh. It's not my fault. This response time's stinky. Like the stinky bishop, forever in my thoughts. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I brought my brolly. Alright, what's all this then? Because now, the other two aren't here, are they? So that's a little bit annoying for me. And you don't appreciate backstab? Ow. Oh, come on. Wasn't really worth all the trouble, was it? Ugh. What was I covered with? Butter? Wax? Okay. Ugh. This is all about me finding my freaking way around again. I hate that. It's not for me. Can you fucking not, please? Okay, well, I'd say quartz was quite worth it. That's something. Oh, this is where a rat was, I think. Oh, sugar. Well, oh no, and the traps. Fuck you. And no friendly fire? Unbelievable. And that's not going to be able to be opened, is it? No. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, can you fuck off, please? Ooh. Ugh. I don't know where to go. I hate whenever we get to these parts of games. Okay. Get away from me. Ugh, what is this?
No? Okay, because it looked like something breakable for a moment, but that's cool. Like, I feel that I just need a little ladder up. But I have found it, eventually. It looks like a lever over there. But I might be seeing things. Right. Who the fuck has been throwing stuff at me? Huh? Shut up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, great. No, I don't want that. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I still don't have enough to... Oh! Why? Great. Some ruffian from fuck knows where is gonna flippin' chuck something at me. It's gonna be so mean. Well, it wasn't that one anyway. Oh. Huh. I love video games. Yeah. That was excellent. Excellent enough for a clip. Landed in a bear trap. Wasn't full damage. This game's quite... like, extremely reasonable with full damage for a video game. You get me? Like, if video game sized full, okay. If big full, bad, you are dead because that was many, many meters down. It's one of the things I got all arsey with Elden Ring for. Specifically with Torrent's double jump. That got me so many times in terms of, oh, but if, well, I've alleviated the gravity. Like, not gravity, the full damage should not be a thing now because I got near the bottom and I used the double jump. So actually the real height distance, no, fuck you. Hated that so much, genuinely. Fucking minus 300 stars for specifically that. It is! I tried to physics, and now I shan't ever try again. Out of pettiness. Ow. No. Oh, I think the game's crackling. The game capture is crackling. Can you imagine? Luna can alleviate the gravity. Yeah. Word hard. I know word good. It's been a long time since literature. I kind of kept up with the analysis part. The writing about it part, well, you know, trying to kind of get back into it. But it's a process. I guess the change in momentum from when you double jump should kill you if you'd fallen far enough. Oh, well, fine. Strictly speaking. Fine. Yeah, that's Amazing Spider-Man it. It does make sense. But then that's a little bit of as well. It's a fucking mystical, magical horse that already has a certain amount of space where it can safely jump that exceeds just your standard humanoid capacity. It should reflect that a little bit more. If you can magic double jump, worrying about inertia is silly. Well, maybe it's not that it really kills Torrent, but it kills you. Because you're just a girl. And that's all they'll let you be. Oh, this wasn't it. Yeah. Just a girl in the world. Okay. Right. You. Jeez. Fucking hell, never mind. I'm so unhappy. Wow, okay. Bit rude. Okay. I thought that was Tilly. No, it was me. I was the squeaky squeak. Ah, jeez. What's all this then? 'Cause I thought this was going to lead me to something that felt a little bit more like progress. What? That's impressive though. That is some very impressive fire art. You should get that on Instagram. Bleh. Fucking anime sneeze. It would have been more funny if you just double jumped after a long fall and instantly died. Yeah, it would have been funnier. It would have been more on their brand of humor. See, so what I think we can all agree is that we have some dissatisfaction with the inconsistency of jumping. What do they want from me? What did I miss over there? No, don't perceive them. He's just a boy. He's probably like Blade Runner. He's probably only like 4 years old. Sicko. That was indeed an anime sneeze. Weirded me out. Felt like I was watching anime for a microsecond. I'm so sorry. I start reading shoujo manga again and it brings out more of the flippin'.
Oh no, I stood out in the rain for 2 seconds around my love interest.
Noodlekin, will you please take me home?
I bully, but I clearly know it enough that we've had a phase.
Ugh.
Ah! Why? That happened before. Oh, I'm pathetic. What? Oh no, not again. What? You can't aim down. Who wrote this garbage? Fuck off. I think he's technically, as long as you've been playing the game, years old. I love that matter. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, you fucking cocks. Ugh. That's no good, is it? Jeez. Ugh. Where are we supposed to go? This is stupid. I don't want to be here. Ah! Yeah, you do that. This is the most pathetic, teeny tiny square to get lost in. And I've managed it. All hail my prowess for uselessness. I'm out of water. I remember this part. Oh no, Amy. Why do you remember this part? Because of the stinkiness? Because I hated it. Oh. Hate leads to the dark side, mon ami. Twiddling my thumbs here. Yeah, same. Because it wasn't the kind of fence that had a key, was it? It was just a, you need to open it from the other side. Otherwise, this isn't like a mini boss or something. It's just a little dickhead. What is that? What? Why are you over there?
But why?
Oh yeah, I never actually went over this side. I freaked out so quickly from finding a ladder at all that I... Right, okay. We may have found a partial way forward. If we believe. Oh god. Do you believe in love after love? Because I don't. Oh fuck.
Don't fucking question me.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
King of dicks.
Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
Why does that sound really, really close?
Only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's
It must be below. They wouldn't.
when your city is
Must be
so
below.
full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
Slant rhyme.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet.
Fuck off with this Arkham City shit.
And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Bollocks. Got it. Oh, it's just a little human, isn't it? Yeah, classic. Yeah, I learned this from Devil May Cry.
Everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
But you're still basic.
That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Devil May Cry taught me. Everyone knows the fucking 4 legs baby, fucking 2 legs old man thing from video games.
Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you...
Hey, J-Rex, what up?
Doors and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
I don't know.
Next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Look, everyone learns it from somewhere. But it's also still, like... It's not a banger. It doesn't rhyme. It's not 40 white horses stood on a red hill. First they stamp, then they champ, and they stand still. First they clamp, then they stamp, then they stand still. It's one of Bilbo Baggins' better ones before he followed up with the most dishonorable. Like, I'm sorry. I know it was life or death. Wasn't a good moment for him, was it? Is it near as well? It's no, what do I have in my pocket? No! Bad, Bilbo, bad! The slant rhyme was the first couple were crats, and you can hear him going, art. What's all this then? Is that the gate? It's the gate! It is the gate, my friends! I don't want to go back right now, but I'm sure I will want to go forward again. When I maybe inevitably die from bullshit. Oh, leave me alone. Also a big fan of the other one that's like the other one Bilbo did that was all like No lock or hinge, but golden treasure lies inside. Something like that. I don't fucking remember. I remember the answer, but not the riddle for that one. See, the 40 white horses one was best, because at least it rhymed. Hobbit life, baby. Is that Ariana Grande? Wow, it's an honor. Ah! Oh. I'm in. Red lobster in. Take the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. Please don't hurt me. Oh, it's my way! Oh, get over me, you fucking horrible little thing! I could have killed him myself as well, you know? Horrendous. What do you mean? Why am I the little caveman in this scenario? Right, I need a wee and then I'll be back and we'll sort this fucking shit out. I was so close! But I did at least open the other shortcut, so to be honest, this run back is going to be so like lickety-split. It's going to be grand. One day I will not mention Samson's riddle at every opportunity, but today is not that day. Out of the easy came something to eat, and out of the strong came something sweet. Look, it's cheeky though. That one, it's a good one. But only if you're a Bible nerd. Or some kind of real dedicated slut for Lyle's golden syrup. Right, anyway. BRB. Get yourself some golden syrup. I don't flippin' know. I'll see you in a sec. Be good. It's alright, Luna. I'll just run away with a vigorous ciao. God, oh god, oh, it's happening. Fellas, it's happening. Oh my god. Why are you a liar? You are a liar!
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Fuck you, fairy. Demon's my new bestie now.
I can't do it in time. I wish I could. That's the best I got for you.
Like time constraints of an episode? Oh shit, no, I meant. Why did I try and turn back?
I don't like this game. Be right back, basically. Get yourself some lunch. Enjoy. And, we'll see you for more of the same in 10 minutes. Woo! No, wait, excuse me?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Excuse me? My plan!
You're fine.
Why did I do that?
Them skellies are just gonna... Oh, so did you hear the scream?
I kind of did, but it was so quick that I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that can't be the scream.
So as long as you don't go behind him, and you just keep hitting him, and well, I know it's a bit difficult.
I can't see shit.
That's fine.
Where
The
am I?
big- You're there. I think you're in him. You're fine.
Somehow
You're weirdly,
Oh,
you're
God.
really doing. I think you've gone behind him, so sadly the big skeletons have triggered. But you know what? This is whatever you're doing is working.
It works.
Couldn't even see.
I couldn't even see. All I could see was that his health was going down. Why did I pick that up? I didn't need to do that.
Wow.
See,
Don't even
this
know
is
what to
what
say.
I'm talking about. This was what the death a few deaths ago did for us.
So you just got Gwyn now.
Peace out. Anyway, let's get some reverb. Moo. What a nice song. It could have been me. It could have had a speed run named after me. Doubt. Okay. Little rat is back. Okay. Oh, as soon as I make my way into this outsidey bit, I think I go to the left. Oh, clearly not as soon as. A little bit hasty. Haste makes waste. Carcass body fluid. Tilly, don't scratch the back of the chair. Yeah, Walnut. Hello. You're right, you're right. You've been very, very good. A part of me wonders if you've just been too hot to actually cause mischief, but you have been good. And we will have to find a slot to feed you more treats because you deserve them for being a sweetie. And because I said so. Oh, sugar! Right, one new thing about the brolly. The R2 is a lot shorter than the needle I had before. Ow! Who's doing this? Ow! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ugh! Oh, and I didn't get any more water. What an idiot. Thank you. What do you mean bang? I'll bang you. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much the side of the building exploded when the rat gets loose. What's the red stuff? The red stuff. It's watermelon juice. I finally found some after all this time of complaining that I couldn't find any watermelon juice anywhere. They've mixed it with some apple though. It's still nice, but the apple itself is kind of sour and I don't know. Ah! It's no Rubicon. Fuck you, buddy. I don't even want this thing. I just... It's all been such a struggle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you gonna... Oh. Alright. Run away! Oh, sugar. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Fucking apple juice scam! Do you know about this, chat? Right. Whenever you buy a fruit juice now, like, you know, an Innocence movie or you're off license brand, blah, 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 all these things, they'll be like, Berry Blast. Just look on the back at the ingredients. The vast majority of these fucking juices these days will be a majority apple juice. What is that about? I just want to know. What is that about? Ah, fuck off. Cheap sugar water. Yeah. You know, I thought that's what it was about. I'm like, who knows? Maybe it's like just one of those things. Like, you ever smell fish sauce? Most people, they smell fish sauce when they don't grow up with it and they're like, well, that is minging. I don't want any of that in my food. When they are people who, like, eat fish on the regular. But in things, it doesn't really taste like the way it smells anymore. You should use it. Put it in your, like, spaghetti bolognese and shit. It's nice. Just chuck it in. It's just like a more rounder salt flavor. I wondered maybe if I could give them the benefit of the doubt and that maybe apple juice was like that. Maybe it actually contributed something more on the whole. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Right. Sugar again. Right, I have a real question. Is there a hidden measure? You know when you run out of the, cell pulse? The health item. When you run out of that and you keep attacking and so it starts to build up the ingredients to make you a new one. Does it still do that, but it's like a hidden stat or something? Because I think I deserve more. Oh, there's a rat coming towards me! I hate them. Hello, I am looking for a record for me. I guess I can't have it. You only build up one when it's empty. Thank you. I hate that answer, but frequently I hate the truth, so... Just like the apple juice.
Red Lobster Inn. I need to find the door to Red Lobster Inn. There it is. Ta-da! Whoa. Another one to add to the when we get a record player vinyl wish list, I think. Yeah. I'm addicted to the idea now. I already can't remember what was the vinyl that, like, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back or something. I was looking through Maria's videos, by which I mean it popped up on Instagram. I was like, oh my god, you know what? I've had enough. Actually, not to be horrible, but I've had enough of being happy for other people. What about me? Every damn time. Maria's got so many vinyls for having a bloody record player, and I've spent so long being like, that's so cool, that's so cool, that's so cool. And I'm like, now's the time. Fuck it. I want a record player. Some of these will sound so cool. Buddies, hello. How's it going? Disappointing fruit. Dragon fruit. They're proper wank. No, right, okay. I thought the same. However, I recently saw a video. We might be wrong, which will be a really nice thing to be wrong about. A lot of people, they get dragon fruit when they're not ripe. It's not supposed to be white on the inside. I thought it was. Like, maybe it's still kind of disappointing for something called dragon fruit. I don't know. Maybe I'm ruined by advertising. Yeah. Oh, there are two types. Oh, well, the white one's wank then. Typical. Give it a chance then, right? I want to let it back into my life, but I feel like I never see it available these days. Lots of vegetables I see now that used to not be so available. I don't even know what they're called. But my corner shop has like a decent little fresh fruit and veggie range. You've got then stuff like daikon and muuli, depending on where you're from. The long white radish, that one. And I don't know what they are, but they're these little wrinkled things that almost look like a pepper trying to morph into a star fruit. And okra. Okra's fucking fantastic. You know what? From a practical sense of the cooking, it's not like super delicious. It sure just does taste like, I don't know, a little like harder leaf or something in terms of flavor. But it thickens up what you're cooking it in with, and it sounds quite cool. Sounds like a testicle. I hate stream. Okra has a long O sound. Okra? Shit, my bad. I don't know, no one's ever said it to me. You just pick it up. I've never had a shopkeep that's been like, ooh, okra. Because why would they? Damn. Hi, Nat. No. No. Never mind. Bye, Nat. Sick of it all. The postman hid it, and the notification was in my spam email. Did they at least admit to hiding it? They didn't pull a, we put it in your safe space. Do you mean a Brazilian starfish pepper? I don't think I do, but who fucking knows? I'm just like, ooh, interesting. Oh, good, never mind. Anyway, the okra. Google disagrees, same for both. Oh god, I don't want you fighting. Tomato, tomato. I legit Googled wrinkly pepper that looks like a star fruit.
Well, if you Google it, it looks the same. I don't want to do that right now. Tomato, potato. I trust Google less and less as they increase the amount of AI integration. True, true. What was it? They said, like, oh, it kind of actually meets our aims for advertising, that people have to Google more and more to get the results that they're after. Because obviously, if the results are wrong and they just look at the first page to try and find the good results. Like back in the old days. I didn't actually get to read this. Do you mind? I, Romeo, will become a great stalker and all crap. Then I'll become a stronger Romeo and become the great... Fucking hell, man! And become the great stalker in the wild. Give me time, I can't read.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the
Don't
bosses
I know you
are
from
really
the last
strict about
few
who I'm allowed
locations.
to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Nice one, Ian. Fine. No, Dan! I cannot be bothered with that.
I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that sound? Call it evidence of sincerity.
Sure.
Just show me your sincerity.
Oh, would you like a vivid ergo fragment?
Oh, I completely forgot. You must be new, eh? Go ahead and take a look. Let's
Since
keep
they
this
offered a
between us,
middle,
eh?
I thought I'd go for the middle. I'm nothing if not basic. Oh, is this for me to buy? It does say X buy. Whoa. What's this? Acid abrasive. Nice. Lovely shade of teal. Have you ever seen the paper with this citation? Isn't that... Is this gonna be one of those fucking urban myths or whatever? I remember watching a BBC thing from 2003. Not in 2003, but they showed it to me in high school when we were first delving into the periodic table. Because they did like a little recreation with an actor and shit. Because the guy who came up with it was like, it just came to me in a dream. And like, he was right though. Like, that is then still the periodic table used. I'm like, fake dream, not a proper dream. One of those, you're half awake, half asleep dreams where like you're still thinking about the thing. Your brain's just working overtime whilst your eyes are closed. Me mid-puberty, like, damn, wish my dreams were fucking useful. I'm gonna buy this record. Now I am poor.
Wow.
Might be true about the periodic table, not sure. The BBC from like 2003 wouldn't lie to me. I think. Very famously true about the structure of benzene. Ooh. Congrats on being poor. We all know the feeling spending so much ergo on throwables. You know, it happens that you pick a build and you find when you look through the shop, a lot of it just doesn't really apply to you, so... Oops.
I hope you're well, Banana.
I did that one singular MMA session, so I can sort of grapple a bit, but we might end up snuggling too. God's sake. Everything I know about physics I learned from David Tennant on one episode of Doctor Who where he's pretending to be a teacher. The one where I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the episode super well. Was it a two-parter? I feel like it was a two-parter. The one where, yeah. Are you making the joke that he just stands around going, physics. Physics, 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 physics. Physics. Family of Blood? No, no. I don't remember what the fuck he was teaching in Family of Blood, but this was the one with, Rose Tyler and Sarah Jane. They go to the school, and then it's flipping Anthony Stewart Head is the headmaster and the antagonist. I don't know why in my head it feels like it was 2 episodes, but I guess it was just the one. Yeah, Charles is there. He's a bat. He phrased it cooler than I did. Slovene episode? No. No one remembers this episode. Fuck. It was bats. It was unrelated to any of the major known Doctor Who monsters, I guess. I do. Thank God. I'm so glad. Mikey remembers. And still needs to watch the new series. It's like, the truth of it all is that I'm actually a fucking scoundrel. I think in my heart of hearts, right? I would be spoiling the new series if I had the assurance that Kyle and Mikey had watched it.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
Hey, babe.
You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
You've put me into a bit of a sticky wicket, if I'm honest. So on further research, the American pronunciation, as is largely becoming more and more true, has taken a foothold in the UK now more and more, but the short O is more authentic, as the Nigerian, where we take it from, is Okura. Oh. Okura. Oh. Oh, due to recent-ish rewatching. Do you remember? But it's one of those episodes I haven't seen that often. He's in charge to cover the formula that controls the universe, which literally never comes up again. That is truly one of my most haunting ones. Even as a fucking child, I remember watching it because I had one friend in primary school who was like passionate about Doctor Who, and we were talking about it together because I was like, they're gonna come back, right? At the time in flippin' primary school, mostly I was just focused on the flippin' Giles being all like, you will join us, Doctor. But yeah, like it had such sequel bait vibes as far as Doctor Who episodes go. Fuck, what have I done? I wanted to go back to the star. There you go. Shut up. Okay. Why do I keep thinking there's a door up there? There's no door up there. Go away. There you go. You've gone up that ladder 5 times. I'm just making sure he's getting fit and healthy. Ladder climbing to that extent must be, you know, quite the workout. I'm just concerned for the boy's health. Most of us never got to use the gym apparatus in the assembly hall, so I'm just want him to have the childhood I didn't have. I actually did get to use the apparatus. Anyway. Sleep well, Dan! It has. I'm so flipping glad because I know how painful I am to watch. Thank you. Sleep well. See you soon. Loves that ladder she does. I do. Hope you had fun yelling at the screen.
I am like the football.
I feel like if we ever did a reboot of the Demon Headmaster, it should be him. Right? Shocking that it wasn't already. I don't know. In my head, it just feels so right. Never forget you're the Doctor's daughter. Oh gosh. Well, I find it more, I don't know, easy to digest now that we actually have several companions that just don't seem to... Oh. This little Dutch angle for that. Yeah, we got like several companions that are actually just off doing their own thing. What's all this then? That the Doctor doesn't know is alive as well. Actually, I'm staying for this. Oh! Ah! The Headmaster was fucking pole dog. Could it be bunnies? Thank you.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh god. I always wanted a brother. Ow! Blah. Blah. You know, Miss Buster, I always wanted a brother. Shit. Ugh. Christ. Never mind. Whatever I thought it had going for me. No, I didn't, so.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under.
Christ. Well, you can sleep again now, Dan. This is it. This is gonna be... You're not usually right there. Okay.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind?
What?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Oh.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oops. Oh man.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to recycle your...
That was pathetic. This is where my level 1 run is currently stalled. For now. You'll get him next time. Night, Ian. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Thanks, Ian. I'll see you soon.
pathetic, innit?
How's your day going? This is literally why in the Discord, in the schedule, Pinocchio, Liza P, I always like to put a little emoji symbol for whatever I'm playing because, you know, pizzazz, razzle dazzle. It's marked by a rabbit because this is like another bit of like Pinocchio adjacent media that actually uses the rabbits.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, fuck off! Jesus, the reach! Ugh. Oh, come on! Girl! Girl! I loved you. Oh man. Oh man. What the fuck? Oh great. Great. Where's she gone? Coward. Why does she sound like fucking Drusilla from Buffy? Ugh. As always, it's such a treat to be with people who've played the game before. Oh, whoops. No, we don't want that.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I'm actually a little bit more of a bitch about fairy tales and the whole... In the original version, whenever people bring out that old chestnut, I'm like, you don't know the original version, because right, here's the thing that people don't fucking talk about is actually, fairy tales are a very oral tradition. Don't laugh. So really, what the Brothers Grimm did, was record a bunch of versions and then kind of make sure they ultimately fit like how they felt about things. So like as far as, you know, historical accuracy goes, it's a little bit more complicated than that. And so certain things, I don't know, I get a little bit more bitchy when I'm like, oh yeah, the original version. Fuck off. That took forever? Oh, that time it didn't. Like, it's not even bitchy or anything. I'm not some kind of fucking ancient vampire with a grudge. It's just, I don't know. It depends on the context of when someone breaks. But seriously? Calm down. Honestly. Just came out the door and was treated like that. At my worst, I guess, I could say. I end up mentioning it because it's a teaching moment. Sorry, that phrase got like real toxic to me at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Critical thinking or something.
Bring it on.
But we can all only do our best. Ugh. Oh, what? Boo. Your reach for some of these is obnoxious. Fuck. Piss off, man. Ugh. Oh, and she's in. I'm just existing. I'm just existing. What would be a good book to be a first book? Little Mouse and the Giant Strawberry. The Big Red Strawberry. Whatever one that is. It is like a lovely little picture book. Maybe I will change my weapon. Maybe now is not the time for Broly. I know it's raining and all that, but Pet Cemetery. Oh gosh. Well, Stephen King has an easy reading style. An easy to read style, rather more accurately. Oh, ow. Me, when I've seen his brother multiple times now. Ah. Ah. Oh, jeez, here she comes. Fuck off. Fuck off, the pair of you. Maybe this was easier the last time. I'm not sure. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so over. It's so over for me. I am just a little guy. Fuck off. Oh, no. Ah. Christ. Christ!
I'll make sure I cycle your path.
Ugh, you hate a fucking enemigo where you're like, well, I feel like I really should have dodged under the arm there, but their tracking is just so... Ugh. Don't touch me. Whee. Tracking on that bullshit. It really is. I feel like if something's got that kind of charge, you know, the slow heft, they can't just change trajectory. I have reinstalled the light up here. Yay! Christ. Are you joking? I just got here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get got by the little one. Oh, that was a fucking horrid little tag team. Jeez. This is my new life. We have moved on from Slug Bishop. I'm just trying to be sensitive because of the context of the time. We've moved on from Slug Bishop and moved on to Bunny Gimp. You know, I'd believe that, Frankie, but the implication from chat is that they'll all be out and about at some point or another. What was that? Why am I going that way? Am I well? Incest, a game for all the family. think I first learned incest and its meaning from Nanny McPhee.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
It's flipping Angela Lansbury's character at the end. First it was just my shitty little audio processing issues that I'm like, what is she saying? And then I watched it with subtitles on, as I often did. Wow. When I found that everyone would talk really loudly around me. So I would turn the telly up so I could fucking hear what I was fucking actively watching. And then they'd talk louder. So I'd turn it up more. As they'd talk louder, and then I'd turn it up more. And they'd be like, can you fucking turn that down? Like, I don't know. Can you fucking speak more quietly? Because you started this war. But no, eventually I found, through the magic of DVDs, that the answer was subtitles. Subtitles for everything. I still like to use them now for things that decide that actually it's really better for acting if you just mumble everything line, especially since I'm kind of I don't really understand. And so yeah, that's when I'm like, what the fuck is incest? So yeah, I don't know if you know the plot of Nanny McPhee. I don't feel like it's a spoiler if I just fucking tell you. It's this film. It comes from a book, probably. I'm not 100% sure. It's a little bit Mary Poppins-y because it's this kind of Edwardian setting, you know, like somewhere between, like, I don't know, 1901 and 1930, I think. But there's no war involved. It's just this really elaborate house with lots of colorful rooms, but the plot is that there's like 12 fucking children, a little bit like Sound of Music, and so dad's like, well, fuck, you know what, I can't fully look after you, I need a governess, but in the meantime he's a bit of a bum, I guess, in that kind of society. He doesn't really have any income, classic little aristocratic parasite, since his wife died. And so he gets all of their extra money from his wife's sister. And she's like, well, you really need to get a mother for your children because you've got 12 of them. Or whatever. Might be 7. I don't know. Whatever the magic number is. And in the end, through lots of magical happenings, like I said, very Mary Poppins-y because the governess is like a little bit magical while she teaches the children to behave. It's the housemaid at the end, but at some point during the entire plot, she gets introduced as their distant, like, sister or something. I can't fucking remember. So when she's like, oh, they'll get married and everything will be fine, she's like, incest? The way she says it, I never fucking understood what she said because she says it with such, like, drama. Until the kids are like, no, she's not our sister, don't you worry. Don't you worry. There you go. Now you know the plot of Nanny McPhee. You're welcome. Loosely based on a book called Nurse Matilda. Oh. What a fucking... I'm getting over. Do you see that triple set of perfect blocks? I need a little power playlist on. My last one finished. you go. Sounds more like the sequel, Nanny McPhee and the Big Bang. Wait, which one? Watching a show with subtitles and looking away from the screen makes it sound like it's speaking gibberish. Oh, has it always been that bad for you, Sir Axis? I'm curious. Because like I said, my whole little thing with subtitles started when I actually just lived in a household where everyone always spoke at a volume that was just like, I am watching this, you know? But, because, you know, inevitably with like all the resources at our disposal in the modern world, I've looked into shit to do with like audio processing issues and the related things to do with that and blah, blah, blah. But I think it's definitely made a difference. When I watch things that are pre-2010, I really don't have much of an issue unless it's gonna be something that I literally don't know what the word is, so I didn't hear it. Because, you know, through this life, even among like other English-speaking like cultures, you don't know all the words. You think you do, and then you find out no, you don't. But yeah, things post 2010 start to get really difficult for me to understand. I'm like, speak up. Why are you mumbling? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he goes off to fight them if I don't just hang by the door. You have a playlist dedicated for hyping up during boss fights? No, no. I used to. I don't really have anything personal enough to form a playlist anymore. I've got my own Spotify account and shit, but I just don't really bother with it. Using YouTube at the minute. In my tab where you can't hear the noise, so we don't get muted. I feel like it's not great for everyone, the kind of shit I listen to, because it's so... When I just want something playing, I tend to go for shit that just sounds very just chaotically synthy. I sound like such a twat right now. It's like, it's good. It's not like complete fucking, you wouldn't understand my music taste, but it is maybe something that if you're not liking it, you'll find it really irritating, you know? I like to use subtitles, but I'm not attached to them, but I'm very dedicated to using them without my parents because my mother has such vitriolic hatred. Right? Oh, I hate it. Honestly, right. Friends, you know what? Sometimes...
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
You've got to learn to use subtitles. Why? Because sometimes there are films you would really like, shows you would really like, that sound, funnily enough, so much better in their original language, even though the dubbing scene has been so infinitely better the last, like, 10-ish years. It's like dubbing I used to mostly think of in terms of anime, but even shit like, I don't know, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, one of the most popular, like, Chinese martial arts movies. Oh. That has a fucking horrible dub. Wow! Jeez, I'm gonna get got. Ugh. And this is just my first still. But no, there are so many flipping good things. I see it all the goddamn time, like, specifically with shit like whenever the last big trend, I guess, I saw for things that people were like, I want this aesthetic, and like, I get it. And I know the like issues with it and all that shit, but I get why then like it's a word to attach to say the kind of thing that you want to see. Dark fantasy. I'm like, baby, there are so many good films that would be up your alley if you are willing to watch something with subtitles, because it won't be in English. The US wasn't the only country doing 80s fantasy. Like, for what it's worth, I know there's a specific, like, Reaganism attached to the 80s fantasy that people are mostly referencing when they say that. Ugh. Oh, that was good, actually. Oh, shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I could get a backstab on her. Did you see that? I can't now, of course, but, you know. Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Are you coming this way? Okay, no, she's fucked off. Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Come on, nice with the others.
Oh, hello. Fucking cheeky. Whoa, shit. Is your brother coming? Oh, yeah, he is. Fucking hell.
So this is Geppetto's pub then, huh?
Yes, it is.
Knows what he's doing.
Whoa, sugar. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh, who's this then?
Let's finish this.
Whoa, whoa. Wait! When do I learn to do that, huh? When do I learn to do that? He's using my methods. Ow. Fuck! That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Ah! Whoa, Christ! No! Oh, why?
6 feet under.
Why? Why it needs friendly fire to make it fair? I already understand. I understand why they don't do that. What was that film we watched on Amazon with shops to straight up unusable? Yeah, that was an English language one, and that's why we were extra just, like I said, we just put them on for default now. Not just that we were attached to them, we just put them on for default, but they were... Oh my god, what was that? It was like they used really bad captioning. It was like YouTube captions circa 2019. I cannot remember. I cannot remember the bloody film, no. But yeah.
That's not good.
Amazon subtitles are insane. They've re-uploaded everything from Crunchyroll and used their own guys for subtitles, and that's really awful. Honestly. Oh, it's really bothering me that I can't remember because I feel like I'm getting blurry images of what the movie was, but that's not helping me. I raged so hard at this fight. It was horrible. It's a lot to handle. You gotta deal with the big fella, and then you find that you're mostly dealing with the little fellas that are like not that bad, but then you're still dealing with the big fella, and then the little fellas do things like whoop. Ugh. I'm catching up on the subtitle conversation. Whoa, I missed out on so much. Father's never seen Pan's Labyrinth, even though he wants to, because he only watches TV and films with my mum, and she won't watch it because the subtitle. Horrendous! Pan's Labyrinth is fucking grand, and also I feel like it's extremely basic Spanish that they use in that movie. Not through any, like, intention, but I don't know. It's one of those where me and my extremely rusty conversational Spanish can kind of actually just listen to it without reading the subtitles. You also get extra context from the subtitles when most of the time the English subs are closed captions. Yeah, that too. Although sometimes that's a bit of a... I've had spoilers from closed caption subtitles because they'll list the character saying the thing every time. They won't put like mysterious voice. It will just be this character. I'm like, oh, because the rest of the show has been like, but she's dead. and it will not be a moment of revealing that character's alive type thing. Have my brain fill in the gaps and there's a terrible phone line. I think our skill helps us become terrible live action mixing and poor anime dubs. That's awesome. Yeah, because I can't do phone calls either, really. I feel like such a twat when if I really need to do a proper, like, I don't know, legally financy phone call on my own. I have to be like, sorry, can you please repeat that more clearly? It's like nothing makes me feel like more of a cunt than being like more clearly. But well, it's a phone line. I just hope that no one ever takes it to heart or whatever, but I'm like, please. Please, because I did not get a fucking word and you're stressing me out. Oh, it fucking was. Ugh. That was just not a good person on the other end of the line. They hated me.
Bring it on.
I don't know how I know, okay, but I know they hated me. Ugh. Jeez.
Demonstration time.
Possession! Yes, it was possession. Oh, good, you're dead already. Yeah, you're welcome. Just trying to make you feel better right now.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit.
This fight is way harder when I have your audio as well. Oh. What do you want from me, man? It's the same fight. We are living the same struggle. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Sounds like Horrid Henry for that last line. Ugh.
Valiant Otter cheered X100. What do you call a drag queen DJ? Nothing. She's just in her era.
That was curious. Nicole, what do you know that I don't? Era. Or am I just being bad with my earballs again? Thank you so much for the bits. She's in her rear era. And you know what, if she is that any business of ours? Ada? I am too, to be fair. What, your rear era? That's wild. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to talk about me and my phone anxiety being really embarrassingly, alarmingly obvious. It's late and I have some kind of fish finger thing to look forward to. So we should go and see a friend, and I'll be back with Liza P on Wednesday. Thank you all so flippin' much for being here, especially because I am not doing so great right now. I'm calling it burnout, because it probably is, even though I feel like I don't do enough to have burnout, but no, I don't fucking know, man. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow at 11ish, and we will have some chats, and then some Danganronpa, where I will do many silly voices. It will be fabulous. Thank you so flippin' much as well for the frickin' big old hype train. Tilly can get some treats tomorrow morning. That's not how it works. I know. It's disgusting. It's horrendous. Romp those dangers. What do you mean? The rompers are very dangly in the direction of smooth sailing as far as it goes. I just need to have a gander at who is looking like they're going strong. That's always the trouble. I end up signing off at around this time, and there's a lot of people who have been on for like 6 hours. I'm like, is that you're hitting a limit and are off soon? So I don't want to pressure you to stay streaming if you're sleepy. Is that about your dank rompers? Dank rompers. No, that's the stream title for tomorrow, isn't it?
Ooh.
I know who we can see from the many options I have on my screen. Hopefully. I'm just gonna have a gander. Make sure that she's going strong. She's going strong.
Let's go see Lydia. I love her so much.
Also, time zones mean that it's more difficult for me to raid her at a convenient time.
There we go.
She is having her first playthrough of Xenogears. She is lovely. And yes, I will see you Wednesday for more Lies of P.
And we'll do our best with this Black Rabbit Brotherhood malarkey. It's not that bad. I can do it. I got halfway through. You see his health bar?
It can bleed, it can die.
Right. Liza Pit down, why don't you sleep? But yes, Danganronpa tomorrow, Liza P Wednesday. I'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Bye.